YJ. Very nice to speak with you and listen to what's happening there in your world. Do give a listen. You'll hear some loud, I believe, some loud signals from Europe. Some from Africa as well. Big ones from Europe, I'm sure you're going to hear them. You may hear me. 7-3. Alpha Juliet 1 Romeo is the last station on this list, and please take all the time you want, but keep it to no more than 3 minutes. AJ1R, W1EBM, over.
Yeah, good morning, Alpha Juliet 1 Romeo. Name is John. We're located down in South Carolina. And let's see, my ECARS number is 1586. And I've lived in Harvard, Mass. for 20 years. I'm also a fan of the Boston area sports teams, the Patriots and the Bruins and
Roger, Alpha Juliet 1 Romeo. Please stand by. I want to acknowledge I heard a station 4 Tango Tango question mark. That station will have a chance to check in. Please stand by, sir. AJ1R, good morning there, John, in South Carolina. ECARS. Not good copy, very deep space, 3 by 7. I heard your comment about the Sox. Yeah, they're doing fine as well. Difficult with the Houston team, but they're back. They're playing the Evil Empire in New York, and they'll probably do well, because the Evil Empire is having some trouble. AJ1R, back for any final there, over.
Okay, this is Alpha Juliet 1 Romeo. Okay, you faded way down on me. I'm pretty sure you turned it back to me. Have a great day. Thank you for running on that, and we'll talk to you again. AJ1R.
Roger, deep fade. Got most deep fade. 7-3, John, AJ1R. Are there any mobile stations on frequency that would like to check into ECARS? Mobile, please, over. Roger, the 4 PDV. Would you give your call, please, phonetically, sir? Over. The station 4 Tango Tango question mark. Please go ahead. Over. Yeah, much better. Whatever you did, thank you so much. Kilo Mike 4 Papa Victor. Good morning, and go ahead, sir. Over.
Good morning to you, and it's going to get up to here in Richmond, Kentucky. It's going to get up to about 85 degrees, but it's sunny skies. But the bands, you just came up anyway. You're doing about 5'9" here now. I can catch your call, son, and I believe my ticket number is 40261.
Kilo Mike 4. Kilo Mike 4 Papa Victor. W1 Echo Bravo Mike. My call again, Sal. My call again, Whiskey 1 Echo Bravo Mike. My name is Gary, like Gary Cooper. I'm in New Hampshire. Your signal is 5-8. Very nice from Kentucky. Over.
Okay, Roger. I think I got your name as General. I know I spoke to you a while back ago, but so anyways, thank you so much, Jervis, for taking my call, and we'll say 73 so you keep safe for the weekend.
Thank you, Sal. Thanks for checking in. 7-3. We'll collect some data when you check in the next time. Kilo Mike 4 Papa Victor in Kentucky with an up and down signal both ways. Are there any mobiles on frequency? Excuse me. Mobiles, portable, QRP that would like to check into ECARS, please. We'll get the fixed stations next. Mobile, portable, QRP. Check in, please. Over. Acknowledge a K3 November question mark mobile. Go ahead, sir. Over. Roger, mobile, K3 November Foxtrot mobile, W1 EBM. Harry, please repeat again your location, your current location, over. south of Washington, D.C. in Northern Virginia. One more question, please, Harry. Your home QTH. Home QTH, over. Put it into my log the next time you talk, so I won't ask you again. Nice signal from the mobile. 4 by 8 here, over. Roger, sir. K3 November Foxtrot Mobile in Northern Virginia. Be well there. Was there another mobile, portable, or QRT station for check-in? Over. You know, there's been mornings when Jeff, NJ2US in this slot, and me in this slot, we would have simultaneously. Not today. That's okay.
Kilowatt 4 Queen uniform. November Mike 8 Golf Sugar.
Thank you, gentlemen. I only got 2 from that list. K4 Quebec something. K2X will be the first in line. K4 Quebec will be first in line. I acknowledge Mike Kilo Sierra, something like that. Who are the other stations, please? Over.
November Alpha 2 Juliet Quebec.
Kilo 4 Echo Zulu Yankee.
I acknowledge additional stations. Whiskey 3 Alpha Oscar November. November Mike question mark Golf Sierra. Folks, I'm going to stay with that list of about 4 stations for now. The K4 Quebec station. Please go ahead, sir. Over.
Yeah, good morning. Kilowatt 4 Quebec United. Kilowatt 4 Queen uniform. Name is Mike. I'm in Virginia. Checking in on a KWM2A. Go ahead.
Outstanding. Operated one of those in field day in 1940. Virginia, KWM2W1. Echo Bravo Mike. Here in New Hampshire. The rig sounds good. Signals 5 8 here. Over.
Roger. Just listening on. Thank you for the service. A beautiful day here in Virginia. K4QU. Good morning.
Thank you, sir. Nice check-in. Have a great weekend. Be well. Next on the list is Mike Kilo Sierra question mark. Is there any station with something like Mike Kilo? Over. Radio silence. Whiskey 3 Alpha Oscar November. Please go ahead. Over. Yes, Don. W3DON with a huge signal. Go ahead. Over. Roger, great to hear you. Your voice sounds strong and effective. W3DON. I hope it reflects your continuing improvement there, Don. Thanks for checking in. I'm going to return the favor. Your signal is also stable at 10 over 9. No wobble on the meter. Sounds great. Over. Roger, 7-3, Don. Let's go back to, is there a station attempting to check into ECARS with any call letters with Mike Kilo Sierra or Mike Kilo? Over. Nothing heard. November Mike question mark Golf Sierra. Is there a station like that here? Over.
Yeah, good morning. November Mike 8 Golf Sugar. November Mike 8 Golf Sugar. In from Michigan, Port Huron, Michigan. Operator name is Stan. Sierra Tango Alpha November. Just looking for a signal report. We're a museum ship set up portable in a park next to a lightship Huron. And we wondered whether we were getting out at all. So back to you, and I'm not sure of your call.
Roger, November, Mike 8, Golf Sugar, NM8GS. This is Net Control, Whiskey 1, Echo, Bravo, Mike. W1EBM there, Stan. My name is Gary. I'm in New Hampshire. You have a very nice signal operating portable from Port Huron. 5.8. Very nice audio. Q5 all the time. Over.
Okay, very good, Gary. Thank you very much for the signal report from New Hampshire. You're a true 5.9. As I say, we've got a ex-News van with a pneumatic mast, and we got a G5RV up about 45 feet. And hoping to operate some more in the museum ships weekend. So thanks a lot. We won't stay on the net, but we appreciate the signal report. W1EBM from November Mike 8 Golf Sugar, the lightship Huron.
All right, so are you literally on the water or near the water? Over.
Yeah, we're as close to the water as we can get. Normally we'd be operating from the radio room of the lightship, which is moored on land. But last year there was a meteorological tsunami that lifted it off its moorings and damaged the infrastructure. So it's still under repair and we can't get back on the ship. So we're operating portable from the park. Over.
Very nice. Again, comfortable coffee, 100%. I think you're going to have a good time later today engaging with many other stations there, Stan. 7-3, appreciate you checking in. If you want to get other reports during the day, I mean, there's going to be a net control here until 1:30 on this frequency as the propagation changes with the sun rising. 7-3, November 8 Golf Sugar in Port Huron operating portable. That completes this list. Any stations, anywhere, you're invited to check in to ECARS, please. Over.
Kilo 4 Echo Zulu Yankee.
Whiskey 3 Sierra Mike Kilo.
Stand by. I acknowledge Alpha Juliet Romeo, I believe. Acknowledge Zulu Yankee. Acknowledge W3 Sierra Mike Kilo. Acknowledge an Oscar November. We're going to limit this list to these four. We're going to begin with Alpha Juliet Romeo. Go ahead, sir. Over. Is there a check-in station with Alpha Juliet Romeo, Juliet Romeo? Over. Nothing heard? Strike off the list. Zulu Yankee, you're welcome to check in. Gary, W1EBM. Over.
Well, thank you, Gary. This is Kilo 4 Echo Zulu Yankee. The name here is Rocky, and Apex, North Carolina, a little outside of Raleigh. 75 degrees, kind of clear skies today. The rain's all moved off, and heard you talking earlier about the Boston Bruins, where I'm a long-time fan. I'm 71 years old and never been to Boston, but I grew up around Charlotte. But I always loved the Boston Bruins, going back to, like Tom Busick and Cheever, Sanderson, and Espo, and Don Cherry in the group. Over.
Okay, for Echo Juliet, Echo Zulu Yankee. Rocky, you copy okay? Over.
Yes, sir. Go right ahead.
Okay, you did a deep fade as you were talking about your love of the Boston Bruins. I'm 78. I have been a fan of the Bruins since the mid-'60s when Harry Sinden saw and drafted a young man named Robert Gordon Orr from Perry Sound. Over.
Yeah, he was on my list, too. I didn't mention him, but he was one of the absolute greats. But anyway, I'm being a Boston fan, I'm kind of the scourge of Wake County, being Carolina Hurricanes area.
Oh, yeah. I think that we competed for the cup with the Hurricanes, and the Hurricanes won the cup that year. Over.
That was quite a few years ago, but they've got a decent team right now. But I'm still a Bruins fan. Go Bees.
Roger. Well, 7-3. We could talk a long time about sports for sure. Thanks for checking in there, Rocky. You've got to find a way to get to the garden. It is a unique experience to watch a game live, as you may know if you've seen hockey with the Hurricanes there. 7-3, Rocky. Gonna move on. I really appreciate listening to you. 7-3, I'm gonna go to the next station. Have a good weekend there. Stand by, net. Is there a Whiskey 3 Sierra Mike Kilo, please? Go ahead, over.
Yeah, good morning, Gary and the net. This is Whiskey 3 Sierra Mike Kilo, Steve. Sierra Tango Echo Victor Echo, Steve in Ellicott City, Maryland. Beautiful, very hot day here, and cicadas are screaming outside. So a nice day. Gary, you've got a great signal. You're about 10 over 9 here. So hope you're having a good day. This is W3SMK.
Oh, Roger, your signal, Steve, is in the top tier of them. You're hitting 1520 over 9 here. Very loud, clear signal. W3 Sierra Mike Kilo, near Baltimore, Ellicott City, Maryland. Thank you, sir, for checking in again with me. Always good to hear you. My best wishes to you and your family for a good weekend. Over for a final, please. Over.
All right, Gary, very good. Thank you so much. Yeah, and normally on ECARS, a lot of times where I live, the stations are too close, but net controls are too close, but you're pounding in here this morning, so thank you very much. Blessings to you and your family today, too. Have a good weekend. W3SMK.
Yeah, Roger. My location allows me to pick up many stations so I can put the beam to the southwest, but I don't hear ones typically at all because they're too close. But we hear many twos and all the threes, fours, sevens, 8, 9, zeros. Thanks for checking in. You have a good one there. Last on this list, and we'll make a new list, but the station with Oscar November, it's your time. Please go ahead. Oscar November, over.
All right, Kilo India 4. Not Oscar November, calling from Virginia, USA, 4943 on the Astor roster.
Kilo India 4. Kilo India 4. Sir, would you give your complete call sign? I missed a couple letters in it. And would you give your name and your location, please? Kilo India 4, over.
It's Kilo India 4. Foxtrot Oscar November. Don, and I'm in Alexandria, Virginia.
Thank you, sir. Kilo India 4, Foxtrot Oscar November. Good morning, Don, in Alexandria, Virginia, which is right next to or is embedded in Washington, D.C. on the river there. Nice to hear you, Don. Your signal has some really deep fades from time to time, so I would give your signal a 4 by 6. I may miss an occasional word. Over.
Hi. You got a good signal coming in here. I've got some spots on the but anyway, KI4FON.
Kilo India 4, Foxtrot Oscar November. Got most of that. Thanks for checking in there, Don. 7-3. Have a good weekend. That completes this list. We're going to make a new list by starting out with mobiles. Are there any mobiles that would like to check into ECARS, please? Your call. Over. Are there any portable or QRP stations for ECARS? Over. My sincere thank you to all the stations who are listening, who are not jumping in and giving their call sign or whatever. Thank you so much, ladies and gentlemen. Open check-in, any stations, anywhere. Fixed, portable, QRP, your call. Over.
Kilo 4, Romeo Tango.
I've got a Kilo November 4 to be determined, KN4 question mark, followed by a K4 Romeo Tango. Was there another station, please? Over. I hear a Kilo Charlie 9 Mobile. Kilo Charlie 9 Mobile. Over.
Kilo November 4, Mike Uniform Foxtrot.
Kilo November 4, Mike Uniform Foxtrot. Got your Gene, please stand by. Calling a Kilo Charlie 9 Mobile. Over.
Roger that. Thanks so much for having me in this morning. This is KN4 in the U.S.
Victor Kilo, November 4, Mike Uniform Foxtrot in either Alabama or Tennessee, because Gene has two different locations there. Very rough copy, Gene. Very rough copy. 2 by 5. 2 by 5. Propagation is not good between New Hampshire and you. 7-3, sir. Please check in again tomorrow if you have the chance. That was KN4 MUF long haul in either Tennessee or Alabama. Next, we're going to move to Kilowatt 4 Romeo Tango, or Kilowatt 4 Real Time. This is W1EBM. Over.
Okay, very good, Gary. Good morning to you and the net, W1EBM from Kilo 4 Romeo Tango, ECARS number 4761. And also good morning to Don, KI4FON, who lives just down the road from me. I hope everyone is doing well. We're running about 75 watts here into an inverted V. Go ahead.
Roger. Kilo 4 Romeo Tango. Your name is Brad, and you're in Alexandria, Virginia as well. Over.
Roger. Well, I'm about 4 miles south of Alexandria. We have an Alexandria address, but we're out in the county out here by Fort Belvoir. Go ahead.
Yeah, Roger. Being near Fort Belvoir. Rough copy. Your signal is stronger than FON. Your signal is 4 by 5, but still, I miss many words on occasion because of deep fades here. Nothing to do with your setup. It's to do with the poor propagation here. Go ahead.
Okay, very good. Well, I upped the power a little bit here, Gary. Thanks for letting me check in, and everybody have a great weekend. And Gary, thanks for calling the net. You do a wonderful job. From K4RT, go ahead.
Thank you for your very nice comments. They're much appreciated. Your signal with a higher power went up to 4 by 8, so that power level made a difference in these poor propagation conditions. So keep your power high to make easier communications there. That completes that list. And that list, we're going to try again. Was there a Kilo Charlie 9 mobile? KC9 mobile only, please. Go ahead. Over. Nothing heard. New list. Any stations, anywhere for ECARS. Your call sign. Over.
Victor Echo 3 Kilo Mike Quebec.
VE3QNA.
I got 2 stations, gentlemen. VE3 Kilo Mike Quebec. Also an Echo Romeo, I believe. Is there another station, please? Over.
Yes, Victor Echo 3 Quebec November Alpha.
Thank you. Victor Echo 3 Quebec November Alpha. Was there another check-in, please? Over.
Victor Echo 3 Golf Victor Tango.
Yes, sir. Victor Echo 3 Golf Victor Tango. Good list. Looking at the time, that will be the last list we got here. Victor Echo 3. King Whiskey, Quebec, I believe. Good morning. Welcome to ECARS. W1EBM here. Gary, over.
Yeah, W1EBM, I believe it is. This is Victor Echo 3 Kilo Mike Quebec. Good morning. Name here is Mike, and QTH is Burlington, Ontario. You've got a great signal up this way, 10 over S9.
I like checking
just
in on
confirm your call if you wouldn't mind there, please. E3KMQ.
E3 Kilo Mike Quebec. We've got another station transmitting. I'm not sure why. Victor Echo 3 Kilo Mike Quebec. My call, per your question, Whiskey 1 Echo Bravo Mike. Over.
Yeah, Whiskey 1 Echo Bravo Mike.
VE3QNA.
Again, the name is Mike here, and got you at 10 over. Very good signal here this morning. Back to you.
Yeah, you too, Mike. Also 10 over 9. When the other station isn't transmitting, I hear you much better. 10 over 9. Thanks for checking in. Victor Echo 3 Kilo Mike Quebec 7-3. Any quick final there? Over.
Yeah, no, just a thank you for taking my call, and hope you have a great weekend. 73V3KMQ.
7-3, sir. Was there a check-in with call letters Echo Delta or something similar to Echo Delta, Echo Bravo? Over.
Echo Romeo.
Yes, sir. Go ahead. Echo Romeo. Go ahead. Over.
Yeah, this is K4 JER Kilo 4 Juliet Echo Romeo. Jerry, I'm in Middle Tennessee. Sellersville, about 50 miles southeast of Nashville. Number is 40099. Got a nice day down here, a nice, good sunny day, and may have a little shower later on, but that's okay. K4JER.
Roger. K4JER, ECARS, W1EBM. Thanks for checking in. You may have been the station that was transmitting as double on the other one. If it was my poor communication, I apologize for that. If it was your poor listening, please listen better, Jerry. In any event, thanks very much for checking in. K4JER from Tennessee. Your signal here is 5 by 8. Over.
Okay, fine business. Thank you.
7-3, sir. We have Victor Echo 3, Quebec, November, Alpha. Good morning, and go ahead. Over.
BE3 SUNA. Good morning there, Jerry. BE3 SUNA likes to check in with you periodically. The name here is Don, Delta Oscar Nancy, and I'd like to talk on the radio to those that are knowledgeable in this. I'd like to know if you are familiar with the Kenwood 590.
Victor Alpha 3, Quebec, November, Alpha. No, I'm not familiar with it. What do you need? Because there may be someone else on the frequency who is familiar. Go ahead.
Yes, I was wondering what I do to change the markers on the different bands.
Is there anyone on frequency who can help Don, Victor Echo 3, Quebec, November, Alpha, go off frequency to help him to set the markers in the TS 590 for the various bands? Any station can help him, please. Over. Nothing heard here, regrettably. Don, what you may want to do is in the next segment with the next net control, have that station do a call out for support for the 590. You may get someone to volunteer then. 7-3, thanks for checking in and good luck to you. The E3QNA for your final W1EBM. Over.
Yes, could I get a E3QNA? Could I get a signal report?
Hola. Fade, always 5859. Over.
Hola. Much, bless you. DE3QNA will be clear.
Thank you, Don. Go with God. 7-3, my friend. Last station on this list, I have something like Victor Echo 3 Golf Victor ? Apologize for my incompleteness, but Victor Echo 3 Golf Victor ? Go ahead. Over.
Yes, it's Victor Echo 3 Golf Victor Tango.
Roger. Victor Echo 3 Golf Victor Tango. This is Net Control W1 Echo Bravo Mike Jerry in New Hampshire. Please go ahead, sir. Introduce yourself. Over.
Yeah, good morning, Gary. This is Gil, Golf India Lima. I'm from Windsor, Ontario, Central Canada, just across from Detroit. And your signal's coming in very well and clear. It's you're doing about a 7-8. And I'd like to ask if I can get a signal report from you, sir. Over to you.
Yeah, Roger. I also noticed I was 100 hertz low. I don't know how I must have hit the knob. So I'm now back on. I'm 5 kilohertz low. If anybody's making a test here. Victor Echo 3, stand by. Golf Victor Tango. That's Gil in Windsor, Ontario, asking me for a report. 5859. No complaints. Very nice. Over.
All right, very good. So I put up an 80-meter dipole. It's an off-center dipole, 40 feet in the air. It's held up by fence posts that I have, metal linking that you use for linking fencing together. They're inch and a half posts, right? So tubing. And it's tied off from the trees on the end about, I'd say about 20 feet in the air on the end. And it seems to be working very well for me, considering the conditions. I'm running 100 watts on a Yaesu 991. And I'm glad to hear that I'm getting good signal to you as well. Good distance. You're in Pennsylvania, sir?
Negative. I'm in New Hampshire. I'm in southern New Hampshire. Long haul, over.
Okay, very good. QSL. So that's quite a distance. Okay, thank you very much. I appreciate the contact. I think I may have talked to you once before, a while back, and I'm just glad to make your acquaintance, sir. Anyways, I'll let you go. I'll say 73 to you and back to net control for now, and I'll check back with you later on. 73.
New signal report there, Gil. Your signal, because of good propagation, is peaking and holding at 10 over 9. Very, very nice. 80-meter off-center fed wire with being held with fence posts and at 40 feet high, doing a good job for you. So here on 40, it's working great. 7-3. Knowing you're in Windsor, Ontario, you bring back memories listening to CKLW, Tom Clay, radio 800 AM on the dial. I had a young woman with me in my 53 flat 6 Dodge. We were at drive-in. 7-3. Have a good one. Any quick final there, over?
All right, thank you. Yes, it does bring back good memories of when in my youth as well. We used to have, at one time, 3 drive-ins here in the area. And you're right, it was good times back then. And thank you very much. Next time you're back in Windsor, you got to try the pizza. We have world-class pizza here.
I've never been in Windsor. I feel I've been here because, like I said, back in, I think in the 60s, early, used to listen to CKLW all the time. Great signal to New England here. 7-3, got to run for the next net control station. I'm already running late. We'll see you again. Victor Echo 3 Golf, Victor Tango. I've got to move on. November Juliet 2 Uniform Sierra. Jeff, are you about ready to take over?
Yeah, November Juliet 2 Uniform Sierra. Ready to go, Gary?
You got it. Thanks for your patience. 7-3 to all. Enjoyed speaking with you and listening what's happening in your life. Be well. W1 EBM. Moving the net over to NJ2US. Go ahead, Jeff. Over.
Great job, Gary. Appreciate it. Been listening for the last half hour, trying to gauge the band conditions. You have a great day. Enjoy the rest of the weekend, and we'll look forward to working you again, Gary. Clear with W1 EBM. Outgoing net controller. Incoming net controller, November Juliet 2 Uniform Sierra. My name is Jeff, Juliet Echo, Foxtrot. I am in Cape May County, southern New Jersey, deep in the Pine Barrens. Rigs an Apache 7000 legal limit to a 600-foot horizontal loop strung between a whole bunch of New Jersey pine trees on top of a cedar swamp. Standing by, top of the hour. I'm listening for mobiles, priority traffic, or anybody with a schedule. Schedules, priority traffic, or any mobiles. Call November Juliet 2, Uncle Sam.
Whiskey Kilowatt 2 Quebec, mobile.
Whiskey Kilowatt 2 Quebec mobile. Go ahead.
Roger. Whiskey Kilowatt 2 Quebec mobile. We're mobile camping on the St. Lawrence River in Messina, New York right now. Antennas strung up in a tree.
Paul, antenna strung in a tree, kind of portable, not mobile, but that's okay. Thanks a lot for checking in. It is your first time with me here on ECARS. Have you checked into ECARS before?
Negative.
All right, ECARS is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. It's been on 7255, Paul, since 1968. A long-time service net on 40 meters. Been here a long time. We do give priority to mobiles in motion. We do have a website. Check us out, ECARS7255.com, ECARS 7255.com for information on our memberships, although membership is not required to check in. Thanks a lot for being here, Paul. Do you have any traffic for us or anything else for the net?
Negative traffic, and thank you very much for the information. I will check it out. Very impressive. This is Whiskey Kilowatt 2 Quebec, 7-3 to the net.
Thank you, Paul. 73. Safe travels. Have a great day. Enjoy the weekend. Stay safe. WK2Q, NJ2US. Any other mobiles, priority, or schedules? Mobiles. Any relays? I'm looking for anybody with a 1-9 or 0 in the call sign. 1-9 zeros only if you have a 1, a 9er, or a 0 in your call sign. November Juliet 2, Uniform Sierra ECARS.
Kilowatt Charlie 1, Mike Romeo.
Kilo Charlie 1, Mike Romeo, and Fox Golf November. Roger, how about 2s and 3s? Any 2s or 3s?
Romeo Foxtrot Kilo, WBNY.
Romeo Foxtrot Kilo, Echo Juliet, Bravo November Yankee. Fellas, give me your call signs phonetically. I'm looking for 4, 5, 6, 7s. 4, 5, 6, 7.
Kilo at 4, Golf Victor Tango.
Kilo 4, Golf Victor Tango. Anybody else that I did not get, call out.
Kilo Charlie 1, Bravo Juliet Golf.
WB8 Hotel Romeo Oscar, followed by Kilo Charlie 1, Bravo Juliet Golf. Anybody else wishing to check into ECARS? All right, here's the list. We'll get Kilo Charlie 1, Mike Romeo. You're up first, Ray.
Yeah, good morning. Hot morning. It's already 80 degrees. I go up into the low 90s. And thank goodness for air conditioning. And that's what I'm going to do today, Jeff. NJ2US KC1MR, over to you.
Yeah, I was planning some 6-meter Yagi work, build a Cushcraft 3-element 6-meter Yagi. Was hoping to get that up on the rooftop today on top of my Glen Martin tower, but I don't think I'm going to get up there today. It is already 80 here, and it's not so much the sun, but boy, it's those hot shingles, Ray. Anything else?
Nope. Yeah, the dew point is 60 going up to 70, so it's going to be really, really, you're going to fry eggs on your shingles. We've gone to the roof. Nothing else to say. Have a good day, my friend. NJ2US KC1MR, Beantown Ray. Cheers.
Thank you, Ray. Cheers to you. 1811 lifetime member. First up, next on the list, I'm sorry, is November 1, Fox Golf November.
November 1, Fox Golf November. Good morning, Jeff. We have 78 degrees already up here in West Upfield, Connecticut. I heard you said you had 80 already.
Oh, it's going to be a hot one, Leroy. You sound good. 5 and 8.
Okay, you're a good 5x5 up here.
Oh, thanks for that report, Leroy. 1814 lifetime member. Anything else?
Nothing more for the net, sir. I'll let you carry on. You take care. Have a good day. N1FCN will be free with W. Sorry about that.
No worries, Leroy. Thanks a lot. It's really good to hear you. Take care. M1FGN in West Suffolk, Connecticut, NJ2US. Next up is WB2 Romeo Foxtrot Kilo.
NJ2US, this is Whiskey Bravo 2, Romeo Foxtrot Kilo. Well, good morning, Jeff. We're having a real hot day today, up to upper 80s, and it's hot already. Everything going great. I hope all is going well with you. We're going out in a few minutes. We got to go over to Winston-Salem and pick up my son's dog. He's having a big party this afternoon, so we're going to keep his new dachshund puppy. We're going to keep her overnight. But everything's going to be great, Jeff.
Oh, really good to hear that, Ken. And enjoy yourself. Stay cool on the weekend, and be careful. Safe travels to you. WB2 RFK, NJ2US. Next up, Echo Juliet.
Alpha Hotel 2, Echo Juliet.
Let's have that full call sign again, Echo Juliet.
Alpha Hotel number 2, Echo Juliet, this morning here in Virginia.
Hello, Shane, guessing from the QRZ name from Virginia Beach, Virginia. Okay, a little bit of almost a short skip. Well, let's see here. You are at about 182 miles, almost short skip. Shane, have you heard of ECARS before? Is this your first time checking in? It's the first time in my logbook.
Roger. That is the first time, and I'm actually at QRP this morning, so I heard you calling, so I said I'd call back and see if I can get anything.
And how much power are you running, Shane?
A total of 10 watts.
All right, 10 watts, and your antenna?
I'm using the Chameleon F-Loop with the ICOM 705.
All right, you down there on vacation?
No, this is my permanent QTH now. I'm active duty Navy, and from the call you can guess I was in AH-2 land in Guam, and now I've moved back to Virginia Beach.
God bless you, Shane. Thank you for your service. Active duty Navy on frequency. Up against the wall, make a haul for Shane. Shane, thanks a lot. I really appreciate it. I hope you come back more often. ECARS is here every day from morning to afternoon. Look us up on the internet, ECARS7255.com, and you be careful down there.
Roger that, will do. Thank you for the check-in, and I'll turn it back so you can continue on. Thank you, 73 AH2EJ.
Thank you, Sailor. Appreciate it. Take care. AH2 Echo Juliet. Moved to Virginia Beach, active duty Navy. NJ2US. This is ECARS. Got a little more on the list here to go. Thanks for your patience. There are 5 to go. We'll go get some more check-ins. Listen along on YouTube. If you got a YouTube capability there, YouTube on your smartphone, your laptop, or your PC. Get on YouTube.com, search for NJ2US, NJ2 United Sugar. Live. You'll see this net being streamed live. Just looking over my shoulder, make sure it's on the air. It is. That's a Flex 6400 streaming in high fidelity. You'll be able to play that back anytime and hear your check-in. All right, next up is Bravo November Yankee.
Okay, net control, W2BNY, Buffalo, New York. Testing out a G7FPK. It would have been like an inverted L. And got it strung up long before the sun rose this morning. So appreciate a signal report. Back to you, net control, W2BNY.
Yeah, great, Steve. Let's see, about a 4 and 5, a 4 and 5, perfectly readable. Band noise is very low, so quite readable above the noise floor, Steve. How much power again?
Working 25 watts here on a 10-tech Scout. Go ahead.
10-tech Scout, very nice indeed, Steve. Any other traffic?
Come again?
Any other traffic for the net today?
No traffic. Just thought I'd check in. It's been quite a long time for me. So glad you're there and appreciate the service you provide. Back to net control from W2BNY.
Yeah, that's great. Thank you, Steve, and have a great weekend. Hope you come back again. I just did a check here. It looks like the last time we spoke would have been back in August of 2017, Steve. So great to hear you back on 7255 and the 73. Have a good day. Next up, Kilo 4, Golf Victor Tango.
Hey, good morning, Jeff. Kilowatt 4, Golf Victor Tango, George, ECARS number 4768, down here in Manassas, Virginia. Sunny, beautiful, hot, humid, I guess. So it's going to be a hot one today. Hey, I was surprised to hear a VE3 GVT, and was hoping to make contact with him, but I think he's gone by now.
Victor Echo 3, Golf Victor Tango, are you still here? No, he ran away, George, but good to hear you. Anything else?
Yeah, you're 20 over. Holy moly.
Wow. Boy, I think got some propagation on my side here finally today. It's been really tough the past, well, doggone, it's been tough the past month, George. Maybe today we'll get a break.
Very good. It sure looks that way. That's awesome. Very good. Good signal down here. And I've got a Delta loop, so that's what we're running here up in the trees. But it's tuned for 80, but it's working on 40, so I'm happy. All right. Take care, Jeff. Thanks for being there, and stay healthy. NJ2US K4 GBT 73s.
You bet, George. You're 20 over here, too. Absolutely smashing signal into Cape May County, South Jersey. Next up, WB8 Hotel Romeo Oscar.
Thank you. Thanks for being there. All in perfect here.
Okay, hold on. Yeah, it's Tim. Very good. Tim, thanks a lot. Is there a contact in there? All right, Tim, good signal today. 5.8, almost 5.9. Sounded really good today. 8097 from Michigan. Anything to report, Tim?
Nothing at all. Good to hear you. Thank you for being there and being so entertaining. So the new friend.
Okay, Tim. My pleasure, and it's always good to hear you too, sir. Have a great day. Enjoy the weekend, please. WB8HRO, Michigan, NJ2US. All right, 2 more to go on this list. KC1, Bravo, Juliet Golf.
Hey, good morning, Jeff. From Joe in New Hampshire, ECARS number 10405. Roger?
You bet. Joe, got you. 10405. Checks good on the roster. Anything to report?
No, nothing to report today. Just getting ready to go fishing. Roger?
Oh, have fun. That sounds like fun. Stay cool, Joe. Get out of the sun. Wear a wide-brimmed hat out there. Be careful. KC1BJG, NJ2US. Next up, Kilo Bravo 2, Whiskey Golf, Quebec. He might be short skip for me on Staten Island. Anybody here in KB2 WGQ? All right, we're also logged into NetLogger if anybody wants to get my attention that way. On NetLogger, just search for ECARS 7255 as an active net on NetLogger. We are watching that, and if we see a call sign pop up there on the monitor, we'll put it on the check-in list. This is ECARS looking for call signs 1 and 2. Any 1s or 2s?
November 1, Echo Zulu Zulu.
Fellas, I need these calls phonetically. I got November 1, Echo Zulu Zulu. Any 1, 2s, or 3s? 1, 2s, or 3s?
Echo 1, November.
Holy smokes, I'm getting pile up even going by call district. I heard a Victor Echo 1 India. Any other 1s? Just the 1s.
Alpha 1.
November 1, Charlie Zulu.
Unbelievable pileup. I got an Alpha 1. Stand by. I got you. You should be easy to find. I heard November 1, Charlie Zulu. Any other 1s? Any relays on 1s? Anybody hearing any other 1s? 2, 3, 4s. 2, 3, 4s. India Oscar. 2, 3, 4s. Any other 2, 3, 4s?
Foxtrot Uniform Romeo.
Foxtrot Uniform Romeo, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 890, 890. Whiskey Victor 8, Romeo Kilo Lima. WB8, Romeo Kilo Lima. Anybody? Anybody else? All right, I think we scraped it pretty good. Hopefully everybody had a chance to get their call sign in or not get covered up by other strong stations. Let's go to the top of this list. November 1, Echo Zulu Zulu, go ahead.
November 1, Echo Zulu Zulu. Good morning, Jeff. Good morning, net members. George over in Akron, Ohio. Portable in the barn today. It's cool out here. Just a good day to you. Good to hear you, Jeff. You're plus 20. Have a good day, over.
Hey, thanks, George. Great operating from the barn. Yeah, I guess out of the sun. Maybe you got a little breeze coming through the breezeways and openings. Hope you enjoy your day, George. What do you got planned?
I'm going to stay here, watch a baseball game, and drink a beer afternoon, over.
Wow, sounds like you got a man cave in the barn.
Oh, it does, sir. I do. I threw a little money at it, and I'm really happy I did, over.
Okay, that is absolutely awesome. All right, George, I noticed your QRZ page is a little bare. Well, I'd love to see a picture of that man cave up on QRZ someday.
Roger, sure will, Jeff. No problem. Take care, 73 to you and all hands, over.
Thank you, George. Take care, 73. All right, Victor Echo 1 India.
November Juliet 2, Uniform Sierra in the ECARS net. Victor Echo 1, India Mike. Name is Alan. ECARS number 10371. Good morning to you, Jeff. You're 10 over 9. Beautiful signal, and thank you for running the net. NJ2US VE1IM. Cheers and beers, Jeff.
Cheers and beers, Alan. Thanks for that beautiful report. You are also 5 and 858 here, sounding very nice down in Cape May, New Jersey. I appreciate your lifetime membership in ECARS. I see you on the roster at 10371. Enjoy the day in Nova Scotia. That's got to be pretty this time of the year. Take care, sir. VE1IM, NJ2US. Next up, Alpha 1.
Yeah, good morning. This is Alpha 1, Charlie November, AA1CN. The handle is John. Juliet Alpha Hotel November. I'm located in Fort Saskatchewan, right at the top of the state on the Canadian border. And my ECARS number is 1827. Fantastic.
John, it sounds really good. What's the history of Fort Kent? What's its claim to fame?
It has the northern terminus of US 1. US 1 begins in Fort Kent, Maine, and goes south to Florida.
All right, John. Excellent. Thanks a lot for checking in. Last time we chatted was in March, so it's good to have you back on here in summertime. 1827 ECARS member. Have a good day, sir. Clear with Alpha 1, Charlie November. November Juliet 2, Uniform Sierra ECARS. Next on the list is November 1, Charlie Zulu.
This is November 1, Charlie Zulu. Good day, Jeff. Just ECARS check-in and greetings to yourself and the ECARS family. This is November 1, Charlie Zulu.
Great to hear from Burlington in the Commonwealth. 10306 is where we find John on the ECARS roster, where we last chatted on May 8th. Any other traffic, John?
None this morning. I know you got a pile up, so I won't hold you up. Take care, Jeff.
You bet. Thanks a lot. Appreciate it, and have a good day, John. All right, next up, call sign containing India Oscar.
Yeah, Whiskey 2 Golf India Oscar.
Hello, Frank. This could be a good sign of sudden short skip. Well, 166 miles. We're right in that yellow zone of short skip for me. How are you?
Hey, doing okay. I was trying to get a hold of George, K4 GVT, but I guess the propagation wasn't good enough for... I heard him well, but you didn't hear me then.
Did you yell contact?
I sure did.
I heard you. I heard something, but then you didn't come back to me. But I'll tell you what, at that point, Frank, you were barely audible. Now you're almost S9, so the band has shifted that quick. K4 GVT, George, you here? I wish guys would stick around a little longer if they check in. It seems like the plan is to get the check in and spin the dial as fast as you can, Frank.
That's okay. I think I have George's phone number somewhere, so I was thinking about him the last couple of days, and I said, I should call him up. And then I turned on here, and I was doing some across the room, and I heard him in there. I said, this is unbelievable. How sometimes you don't need even a phone or a radio to communicate. How about that?
All right, Frank. All righty, Fishkill. That's awesome. Hey, do you remember? No, let's see, Fishkill. All right, I know where you are. Very good. And we last chatted. It was a while ago, back in November of last year, Frank. But I'm glad you're back in here today with some pretty good short skip. Take care, Frank. I'll clear at W2GIO. He was looking for K4 GVT. Last call for George in Manassas. You here, George? Nah, we missed him, Frank. Thanks a lot. All right, next up, Fox Uniform Romeo.
Whiskey Bravo 4 Foxtrot Uniform Romeo. You have a booming signal here. I'm in Manassas as well. GVT would not blow my doors off, so the skip isn't necessarily that short. Anyway, name is Dave, Delta Alpha Victor Echo, and my ECARS number is pretty old. It's 4093, I believe, and I don't believe it's a lifetime number. In any case, back to you. Thanks for taking my check-in, over.
Hey, you bet, Dave. Good to hear you. Last chatted in June of 2019. It's great to get you back on 7255. By the way, that number 4903, it's a solid number, Dave, but it has expired. If you want to check out the website, you can renew up there if you choose to. We'd really appreciate it. It helps our grants and scholarships program. You will keep that number even though it's expired, 4903. When you renew, our net manager will quickly associate that number with your call sign. So that's a good legacy number. Hope you can renew it. Dave, thanks a lot. And I see, although you are also in Manassas, the numbers disagree here. You are, it looks like, 148 miles from me, and well, no, actually pretty close. No, I see. I was looking at the wrong line. George is 147 miles from me. Do you know George, K4 GVT?
WB4APR. No, I don't believe I do. Over.
Okay, just checking. Small world. You never know. It might be the neighbor you never met. Dave, 73. Anything else?
No, sir. Thank you very much. And again, you've got an enormous signal down here. Over.
Oh, thanks. Riggs Apache 7000. It's about 1,400 watts to a 600-foot loop at 65 feet here in South Jersey on top of a cedar swamp. It gets out pretty good. Thanks, Dave. Appreciate it. Next up, Whiskey Victor 8, Romeo Kilo Lima. Hey, top of the morning to you there, Jeff. Thanks for what you're doing there in your live feed. I love watching that live feed there. Everything's doing good down here in downtown Parkersburg, West Virginia. Got beautiful sunny skies and about 80 degrees out down here, it feels like. Back to you there, Jeff. Thanks, Randall. Gave me an excuse to talk about the live feed again. Thanks for tuning into that. He's referring to youtube.com. Search for
NJ2US, look for the feed that says live in red letters, Live, live. There are plenty of archived sessions on there going back to February. You can search by date, check your log. You can probably find your QSO somewhere on that live feed. YouTube.com, search for NJ2US, look for live. It's a high-fidelity rebroadcast of a Flex 6400. The audio you hear on there will be 10 times better than anything you'll hear on any of the standard SDRs. You can't tune it. It's locked to ECARS, but it's kind of cool to watch. Randall, thanks a lot, 73, and have a great day and weekend down in West Virginia. Clear at Whiskey Victor 8 Romeo Kilo Lima. This is ECARS, November Juliet 2 Uniform Sierra. We're going to look for mobile check-ins, mobiles only. Any mobiles?
Whiskey 2, Yankee Papa Papa, Maritime Mobile.
Whiskey 2, Yankee Papa Papa. Go ahead.
Yeah, good morning. Yeah, it's still morning. Handles Art, ART, and I'm Maritime Mobile on Lake Ontario on a 35-foot sailboat. Over.
Hey, great, Art. Good to hear you on the water in a sailboat, W2YPP out of Syracuse. Were you just lounging around the lake? You at anchor, or what's the plan?
Well, right now we're sitting at the dock, so I'm at the slip. A little town called Henderson Harbor. We're on the eastern shore of Lake Ontario in New York State. So we're about 25 or 30 miles south of the Canadian border here.
Yeah, 5'8", 58. Good signal from the boat, Art. You safe sailing, and we'll talk to you again soon. Anything else?
That's about it. W2YPP Marine.
Great. Accidentally deleted you there. Let me get you back in before I forget. Thank you, Art. You are checked in. Appreciate it. We'll talk to you next time. All right. Any other mobiles? Any mobiles for ECARS? Any relays? I'm going to listen for, I do this on the half hour, any QRP only, QRP. That's little radios, fellas. Don't turn the big radios down. I'm looking for legit QRP, 10 watts or less. You're on a little radio. Maybe you got a brand new 705. You got one of them Zigaboos from China. Maybe you got an old Elecraft, anything like that. Your wife's pedaling a bicycle with a generator attached. You got a battery. You're hanging from a tree. QRP only. Whiskey Alpha 4, and again, phonetically would be a big help, but I heard Juliet Uniform Oscar. Go ahead.
You're correct. Juliet Uniform Oscar, QRP.
All right, Roger, Gene, what are you running there? A KX4? Okay, and how much power is that putting out? 2 watts. Anybody else hearing Gene down in Virginia? Well, it's pretty remarkable, Gene. What did you put up for an antenna there in the condo? Okay, Gene, very good. Good luck. Thanks a lot. Appreciate it. Just stand by a second. We're looking for all tuner-uppers. Anybody wishing to tune up, you've come to the right place, 7255. You got a kilowatt, go ahead, tune it up here. Crank it up all the way. Give me about a 3-minute carrier at full power. Go ahead, just give me all your tune-up signals. Let's get it out of your system. That's it. Everybody tune up. All right. He doesn't bother anybody. Don't worry about it. We'll just go right over top of him. I shouldn't even call him out. I give him free signal reports when I do that, but the guy's a douchebag, so that's just the way that goes. And that's just some of these ham radio operators, that's just what they like to do. They like to make noise. Now, I'm going to encourage him. He's going to come in here and try to interfere, but he's going to be disappointed because he won't be able to do anything. All right, this is ECARS looking for check-ins. Anybody with a 1 or 2 in the call sign? 345s. 345s?
Papa Alpha Zulu.
Papa Alpha Zulu, 345s. There was a couple more.
Whiskey 3, Juliet Oscar November.
Hotel Delta Golf.
Juliet Oscar November, Hotel Delta Golf. All right, anybody else? Any caller?
Kilo Foxtrot 4, Kilo Foxtrot Lima.
Oh, I shouldn't have done that. That was a pile-up. I did hear Kilo Fox 4, Kilo Foxtrot Lima. The others, go ahead and try it again.
Kilo 9, Juliet Mike.
K9, Juliet Mike. Anybody else for this list? Well, I got a light one in there. Try again. Papa Alpha Zulu, go ahead.
Hey, good morning, Jeff. WB4PAZ down here in sunny, humid North Carolina. How you doing today?
Oh, I was doing great up until about 3 or 4 minutes ago, but I took another swig of caffeine. I think I'll be all right, Mike.
I hope so. Appreciate what you're doing. I'm just going to be sitting here listening with a dog barking in the background. WB4PAZ. By the way, you have a very strong, loud S9 signal here.
I love it when the dogs are barking in the background. My 75-pound bully boxer, Zoe, is asleep at my feet here. And when I look down at her, I catch her looking up at me every couple minutes just to make sure everything's okay. So all is right with the world, Mike. 4950 lifetime member. You have a good day, okay?
Roger, Jeff. Take care. You do the same. WB4PAZ will be by and listening.
Break with W3JON. Next on the list is, break with WB4PAZ. Next up is W3 Juliet Oscar November.
Roger, W3 Juliet Oscar November, number 30567. Checking in. You are 40 over here in South Central Pennsylvania. Over.
Oh, that's what I like to hear. Thanks a lot, John. Not doing anything special. I mean, we're running a little bit of power, about 1,400 watts out of an ACOM 2000. The rig is the Apache 7000. The antenna system is where it's happening. That's a 600-foot horizontal loop shaped like a pentagon. It's strung up there 70 feet in places on top of a cedar swamp here in Cape May, New Jersey. Thanks for that report. John, any other traffic?
Negative, no other report. Just checking in.
Thanks a lot, John. Take care. Have a good day. Hotel Delta Golf.
Whiskey 3, Hotel Delta Golf. Name is Al Alpha Lima, Youngsville, Pennsylvania.
Al, great to hear you. First time checking into ECARS. Are you familiar with our net?
Yeah, Roger. I usually hang out here in the mornings, listen to you guys.
Great, Al. Well, thanks for checking in with me. Finally got you in my logbook, and hope to hear you again. This is my regular shift. Saturdays 10 to 11. Although you'll hear me filling in occasionally throughout the week. Anything else, Al?
No traffic. Just want to say 73, guys.
Yeah, appreciate it. Have a good day, sir. Kilo Fox 4, Kilo Fox Lima.
Good morning, Jeff. You're 5x9 here into Central North Carolina. Just wanted to get on here real quick and say thanks for the entertainment value. This is KF4 KFL.
Yeah, I don't even really intend it to be entertaining, but I guess at times it breaks the monotony of these check-ins. But Tracy, thanks for that. There's a lot of theories on people who are tuning up and things like that. Generally it's usually not intentional. The person generally isn't really trying to cause a problem, but it's nice to call them out if they hear it. Hopefully they feel just a tiny bit of shame. Tracy, take care. 40254, a lifetime member. Thank you for that, supporting our grants and scholarships program. That's Tracy down in Sanford, North Carolina, KF4 KFL. Next on the list and last on the list, then we'll go out and get some more. K9, Juliet Mike. Jeff, go ahead.
All right, NJ2US ECARS. This is K9JJM Jeff in Goshen, Indiana, 9082. Well, good morning, Jeff. The Mayor Allison here, and just straightening out a little bit here. And I was getting some noise for quite a while now. We have a sunroom, and we were having the sunroom out on the deck drinking coffee this morning, and the TV went kaput. And I'm wondering if that's where some of my noises have been coming from for a couple of months, and finally the power supply finally gave out. But anyway, 78 degrees and sunny here in Goshen. Got out early, got the lawn mowed already because we're looking for a high of close to 90 degrees and lots of humidity, so I'm glad I got that out of the way. With that, we'll say thanks for getting me in here, Jeff. Nice signal, 5.9, sometimes 5.9 plus here in Indiana, good audio. As usual, 125 watts.
Phillies Light, and inverted the antenna. Thanks, Jeff. God bless you. NJ2US from K9 JJF. Great to hear you, Jeff. Doing really good, too. 5 and 8 this morning. 9082 on the roster. Glad you got some stuff done, and I'm glad you found the source of that noise. I tracked the noise source that just popped up the other day on 160 meters. It was putting a lot of hash down around 1.8 to 2.0 megahertz. It turned out it was an LED floodlight that's out in the driveway, and now that light's been out there for a couple of years, and it's just all of a sudden something's happening inside of it where now it's generating some hash. So, it took a little bit of process of elimination. I always figure any unexplained noise is man-made, and it's going to be something that turned on in the area. Ironically, I have a rotatable antenna here. The shared apex loop is a rotatable electronic array, and I was able to kind of pinpoint the direction. And sure enough, the shared apex loop gave me the direct bearing to the offending LED light. Wow. Thanks, Jeff. Take care. All right. Let's listen for November 4, Hotel Foxtrot Oscar. Jeff, are you there? How about Kilo Bravo 3 India Alpha India? All right, we'll take check-ins. Anybody? 890s. 890s.
KC8, COI, Charlie Oscar India.
Kilo Charlie 8, Charlie Oscar India. All right, how about all others? Anybody else wishing to check in?
Yeah, Kilo Alpha 3, Yankee Golf Lima Mobile.
Two mobiles. COI Ted, stand by. I got two mobiles to deal with. The first mobile, I'm going to just pick you up and let you run. That's going to be Kilo Alpha 3 Yankee Golf Lima. Go ahead.
Roger, thanks for picking me up. I just set this radio up, and that wasn't me tuning up, by the way. I didn't do that. But, yeah, I just set it up, so just wondering how it sounds.
Yeah, Bruce, tell me what it is.
Oh, it's a Yaesu FT891, and I got the remote kit for it. And it seemed like last week when I put the external speaker on it, it changed my ham stick. I got a little mini ham stick, or mini, whatever they call them. MFJ makes them. And I've used it before on other radios, and it does a fine job. Go ahead.
Yeah, the 891 is a great mobile rig. In fact, I read a review some time ago comparing the 891 to the 991, and it seemed like the consensus was that although the 991 is a cooler, newer radio, the 891 turns out to be the better mobile choice for a couple of reasons. I think one of the things they called out was the current draw and receive is substantially less. Not that that's really a problem in the mobile, but it's important if you're trying to run portable, right, because it turns out the display on that 991 pulls a lot more current. Did you buy that new?
Yeah, I ordered it from DS Engineering in February, and I had to wait because of, I guess, the shipping and stuff. But they had it on sale, plus Yaesu offered a coupon, so I was patient, and it eventually came.
Yeah, Bruce, it's a problem plaguing all the commodities. I mean, not just amateur radio, but for hams, if we try to shop for something new, wow, it just pays to sit in front of your computer, get yourself a good cup of hot coffee or a cold beverage, whatever you choose, and start visiting all the big sites, HRO, DX Engineering, Gigaparts, Main Trading, and there's a couple of R&L, right? And just, if you're looking for something, if you see it and it's in stock, man, order it. Because if it's tough. It's tough. There's a lot of things you want, and for example, DX Engineering. Here's another trick, and I love the folks at DX Engineering. They have a smart marketing trick. They'll put on there, shipping expected June 15th. Yeah, well, that's a guess. We've proven this because those dates have come and gone, and they've pushed dates out. The other end of the spectrum is HRO, which says not in stock, shipping will be delayed, and they don't even guess at the date. I don't know which is better. I think I prefer the honesty of HRO, right? If you don't know, don't guess. And I think DX Engineering puts dates on there, and those dates move out as they get closer. I think it's just a way to encourage you to order. I'm a little disappointed that that's the strategy. But, Bruce, I'm glad you got yours. Over.
Okay, yeah, they did that to me. They pushed it out a couple of times, but like I said, I like the price. Like it says in the coupon being offered and everything like that. So it's got it right around $600. So you can't beat that at all. So anyway, Yeah, there's a couple of things. I don't know, a couple of the options that I like to use is buried pretty deep. So what I did is I used a couple of memory locations, and I made a workaround on it. That seems to work. So other than that, I've been getting very good reports. I programmed a lot of the stuff. I put it in the chat. So I did a lot of stuff in the chat, and everybody said good reports anyway. Well, you're hearing me, so this is a mobile setup. I guess everything seems to be working. Thanks for picking me up, and I'll let you move on. I'm sure there's others waiting. So this is KA3YGL, back to net.
Thanks, Bruce. Appreciate it. Have a good day. Good luck with the new mobile installation. Validated here on 7255. It's good 5 and 757 into Cape May, New Jersey. Clear with KA3YGL. Ted, COI, please stand by. One more. Was there another mobile?
W1BM.
W1 Bravo. Mike, go ahead.
5. And I think you copied me okay. I copied 7,000, all back antenna, and all of a sudden the traffic. Go ahead.
Full call again, Whiskey 1, Bravo, Mike.
That's correct. Since 1996.
Okay, Bob, you're mobile up in the North Attleboro area of the Commonwealth?
Yes, I am. I'm on 495 right now, heading home. So 495 in Massachusetts, correct. Go ahead.
All right, Bob, very good. The 7,000 sounds exactly like the 7,000 sounds. They have a very unique hollow ring to the audio. It's not annoying. It's just very, 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 very distinctively ICOM 7000. But it sounds good. First time checking in with me. You're familiar with ECARS, though, right?
Yes. I think ECARS has been on for a couple of years. I am familiar with that, yes, right?
Okay, great. Well, thanks for checking in with me, Bob, and safe travels. Is there anything we can do for you?
No, we're okay so far. I've been running some compression on this. Do you think that this is a modified mic that was done a number of years ago and supposed to improve the audio? I'm running some compression. Do you think maybe that's causing some little issues with the audio?
No, I don't think so. I think, it's the right amount of compression. I have no objection to the compression. Let me see if you can hear the quality of your audio coming back to you on this playback.
The audio, I'm running some compression. Do you think maybe that's causing some little issues?
It's not bad, Bob. Over.
Yeah, okay, very good. Yeah, they don't make these radios anymore, unfortunately. They were a good radio, you know. You could go all the way up to 400, all the way up to 440 with this radio. So they were quite a nice little radio in their heyday. Go ahead.
Yes, sir. Oh, no, I had one. I ran one mobile for about 5 years and really, really enjoyed it. And great radio. Finally sold mine. I really should have just held on to it. I don't know why I sold it, but great radio. Good luck with it, Bob. 73 and safe travels. Good to hear you in here. Hope to get you back in again. Clear with W1 Bravo Mike. This is November Juliet 2, Uniform Sierra, standing by now. I got one on the list, then we'll go out and get some more. Kilo Charlie 8 Charlie Oscar India.
Hey, good morning, Jeff, and good morning, everybody on the net. Yeah, always good to get those mobiles. They're driving around. You never know when their conditions will change on them. But, yeah, you mentioned about your interference. That's slick there, tracking that down with your rotatable. But it reminds me, last Christmas, my neighbor, and I don't have anybody close up to him. He's like 100 yards away. But he had a Christmas decoration foul up on him, and it kept giving a pulse. I could knock it out with my noise blanker, but I couldn't figure out what that pulse was. And then I finally looked over there, and I saw he had a Christmas light malfunction, and I figured out that's what it was. So you just never know. You just got to look around. But anyway, hope you're doing well, and hope everyone is doing well. We're having a fine day here in southern West Virginia, and got the kids coming up for one of the grandkids' birthday dinners today. So we'll be having fun with that. So over to you, and 73s to everybody on the net.
Thanks, Ted. Great to hear. And yeah, listen, chasing down noise is one of the things we got to do in a modern society. A lot of trashy, dirty stuff out there. I don't think they read Part 15, or they don't really care. And I'm sure the FCC cares even less. Ted, thanks a lot. 8463, lifetime member 59 signal today. Have a good day, Ted.
Thanks, Jeff. 73.
All right, any other mobiles? November Yankee 2 Zulu mobile, go ahead.
November Yankee 3, sorry about that. Zulu, good morning. Just thought I'd say hello to everybody on the net. Your signal is outstanding. I'm in Huntington, West Virginia, Minnesota.
Hey, Don, Huntington, West Virginia, 30699, lifetime member, yet first time in my logbook. Great mobile signal, 5 and 7 here into Cape May, New Jersey. And glad you're on the road with us this morning. I assume heading home to Maryland?
Absolutely. About 4 hours worth of driving. 82 degrees here and not a cloud in the sky, Jim.
All right, that sounds like good driving weather. We'll keep eyes on the road and safe travels, Don.
All right, thanks very much, and 73 to the net, NY32.
All right, any other mobiles? Mobiles for ECARS, NJ2US.
Alpha 8, Juliet Romeo.
Alpha 8, Juliet Romeo, go ahead.
Yeah, the name here is Jim, and I'm in Lowell, Michigan, using an Icon 7000 also. And I would like to comment that your audio is just tremendously wonderful.
Well, thanks, Jim. I'm just a hack. Let's thank the software and the radio. This is the Apache 7000 running Thetis software. That's the control software that drives this radio, and it has some nifty features with regard to customizing audio, all built into the software. No external boxes needed, and the Apaches are gathering and garnering quite a reputation for that, in addition to the clean, pure signal, incredibly, unbelievably low intermodulation distortion product. So thanks for that, Jim. Over.
Okay, real good. Well, I'm designated. Thanks for the contact. This is AA8JR Jim in Lowell, Michigan.
Yep, and your 7000 sounds good. I don't get the hollow ring on yours. Did you change the microphone to make any other modification? Okay. Doesn't have the characteristic 7000 sound. I would have never guessed that. All right, Jim, take care. AA8JR, NJ2US. Still on mobiles. Any mobiles? Any relays? All right, 1, 2s or 3s. 1, 2, 3 we're looking for.
Bravo 3, Mike India. She got Zulu.
All right, VE3, Zulu, Sierra, Zulu, KB3, Mike India. Who else?
K1WVA.
Bravo 8, Echo Mike Delta.
All right, I should have. It's too much of a pileup. Holy smokes! All right, let me tell you what I got. I got a Kilo 1 Whiskey Victor, and I got a 8 Echo Mike Delta. All right, 1, 2, 3, 4s. 1, 2, 3, 4s only.
Sierra Victor Jeff.
All right, Papa Sierra Victor. There's still more. 1, 2, 3, 4s. There's a light one in there, just not going to be able to do that one. All right, 67890, 67890.
Echo Mike Delta.
Delta Lima.
All right, Echo Mike Delta, and all right, I already have you, KB8EMD. Maybe I didn't read it out. Papa Sierra, Echo Mike Delta, Sierra Delta Lima. All right, any other 890s? All right, anybody that didn't hear their call sign? Victor Echo 3, Zulu Sierra Zulu. Go ahead, Sam.
Good morning, my brother. Pet the dingo, say good day to the Shiva, and God bless and love you, brother. 82 Fahrenheit here. Today's going up to 90 very soon. Precipitation 1, humidity 41, and wind is 18. I would like to just ask everyone to do prayers for the 215 children that were found buried near a residential school here in Canada. I'd ask everyone to pray as if it's their own, and that would be wonderful. God bless our troops, past and present, and also our first responders. Love you, bud. Good night.
Sam, all right, you threw me a loop there. 215 children found buried near a what?
Yeah, 215 children were found buried near a residential school, and they're
from the Aboriginal community, and this week 215 bodies were found, with expected for more to be found from the residential scores during the 60s and the late 60s, and even earlier. There's been found atrocities from the actual church on these people, so I urge people to pray for their souls, brother. It's horrific, wasn't it?
Yeah, just give me a help with history, and so Aboriginal. What is? So is this an archival burial ground from hundreds of years ago? What's the time frame?
The thing is with the government, they actually formulated a school program within the Catholic Church as far as I've dug, and unfortunately during those times horrific atrocities happened to children, and even the Prime Minister of Canada came forward, brother, and even said that unfortunately they're due to find even more bodies around these schools of that time. So I'll leave it to your own discretion and the folk out there to understand the bigger picture, won't it?
Okay, I'm just kind of reading up on it myself to get put this in a perspective. And Sam is right. There is a burial ground that was discovered sometime. This particular article I'm reading is dated June 1st. So yeah, a gruesome discovery, took decades. Kamloops Indian Residential School in Canada. This is worth following. That's pretty incredible. Okay, well, thanks, Sam, and we will say a prayer for those lost souls. Without really understanding how they came to their grief, whether it was natural or homicide. I guess we truly don't know at this moment. Sam, 73.
73, brother. Love you.
Alrighty, that's just unbelievable. KB3MI.
Hey, Jeff, how you doing? Only running 100 watts today, and I'm at home. So this is the base station. Thought I'd check in with you. Sound pretty busy, but I'll pop in and say hello. We got 86 degrees on the front porch, and the sun is shining. Back to you, Jeff, NJ2US from KB3MI.
All right, Butch, good to hear you. 30647, lifetime member. The 100 watts is doing a nice job. 5'9" here in Cape May. All right, K1 Whiskey Victor.
NJ2US from K1WVA. Name is Dave, Delta Alpha Victor Echo. 8298 on the program for the ECARS. Another hot day here in West Virginia. It's 81 degrees already, and it's going to be up close to 90 today, and warmer yet tomorrow. Anyhow, got a lot to do today, so that's all I've got for ECARS. K1WVA, back to NJ2US.
All right, Dave, thanks a lot. 5'9", 8298 on the roster. Appreciate you checking in. Sounded really good today. Enjoy your weekend, sir. Going to move along a little quicker here. KB8 Echo Mike Delta.
Good morning. This is Larry. Kilo Bravo 8 Echo Mike Delta in Southwest Ohio. We are out in the field trying out a Wolf River coil antenna.
Larry, you're 5 and 7, 57. Sounds good. Anything else?
No, sir. That's just you were 5'9". You're booming in, of course. Seawall in Cape May, New Jersey.
Yes, sir. Northern Cape May County, deep into Pine Barrens. Larry, over.
Yes, I like Cape May. I've been there several times. Thank you very much, and have a good night. Kilo Bravo 8 Echo Mike Delta.
Well, thank you, Larry. I appreciate your check-in. Have a good day, sir. Safe travels. KB8 Echo Mike Delta, November Juliet 2 Uniform Sierra. Victor Echo 3 Papa Sierra Victor. Go ahead, Sean.
Good morning to you, Jeff. Hey, signal. Everything's on Cape May.
Thank you, Sean. Great to hear you. Beautiful signal today. 5'9" from Kitchener. VE3PSV, NJ2US. Next up, Kilo Charlie 8, Sierra Delta Lima.
Yes, good morning, Jeff. NJ2US GCN. I represent the USS Engine Museum Ship, WAEDS. I'll call my symbol, over.
Little light, about 4 and 5, 45 here. Rob, you said something about W8EDS. What was that?
Yes, sir. WAEDS is the USS Engine Museum Ship, first in Bay City, Michigan, over.
that's where you are now?
What's that?
Or are you operating their equipment?
I'm using my equipment, and I'm using theirs. I'm going to get out of here and just start CQing for the season.
Oh, that's great, Rob. Well, have fun. That sounds like a lot of fun, and good luck, and enjoy it.
Okay, by the way, before you go here, am I pretty well on frequency? Over.
No, you sound zero beat. It sounds, you sound dead on.
Good, very good. Well, the old hot water one's doing a good job. Yes, sir. I'm going to be on frequency. I'm going to pick a spot, start throwing CQs out. Very good for the thorough report job. I appreciate it. God bless. Like I said, W8EDS for the
Thanks, Rob. Have a great time. Have fun. Make a lot of contacts, and good luck to you. KC8SDL, be careful. NJ2US ECARS, looking for mobiles? Mobiles? Any mobiles? Relays? Anybody anywhere for ECARS? NJ2US?
Charlie Delta Charlie.
Echo Juliet.
Romeo November Echo, Golf November, Charlie Delta Charlie, Echo Juliet. Who else?
Uniform X-ray.
India Papa Charlie Ottawa.
All right, I got uniform X-ray, Kilowatt Oscar. I have Ottawa. You stand by. Who else?
November 3, Tango November.
Victor Zulu Tango, 3 Tango November. Who else? Lima Charlie Zulu, got you. All right, let's run this list. W8RNE. Good, Rick.
NJ2US W8RNE. Thanks, Jeff, for picking me up. Sounded good. 20 over today here around Cleveland, Ohio. Beautiful day, and 8320 on the roster. And so let me know how I'm sounding over there, and I'll kick it back to you. W8RNE back to NJ2US.
So this is the way the band should be, Rick. This is like old days. You're up there, 20 over 9, sounding really good.
Awesome. Appreciate it, my friend. Go ahead. You got a list there. I'll talk to you later. NJ2US W8RNE.
Thanks, Rick. 73 W8RNE NJ2US. Golf November. Golf November. Charlie Delta Charlie.
Yeah, Whiskey 8 Charlie Delta Charlie. Name here is Tony, Tango Ocean November Young, and I'm located on Groseal, Michigan. That's an island in the Detroit River, south of Detroit, where we're having a beautiful, warm day. Started out at 8 o'clock at 70 degrees, and it's almost 80 now. And we're supposed to hit close to 90 today and tomorrow. But the sun's shining, and it's a good day to be around. That's about it, just riding along, W8 CDC.
Good to hear you, Tony. It had to have been you some time ago. We worked maybe November 22nd. Maybe I mentioned that I've flown into the Groseal Airport. I've landed my Mooney there. Took a buddy over there, was looking to buy a Cessna 182. Was inside the hangar with some old World War II, I don't know, it was a B-17, a B-25, I forget what was in there. Guy had his Cessna 182 in there and flew into Groseal. It was a nice experience one day. We had a lot of winds getting out there, but fun airport to visit. We spent a couple hours in the hangar, chatted with the guy, and then flew home to New Jersey from Groseal. How far are you from the airport?
Oh, just a couple miles. Groseal's only 5 miles long, so you can't be far from the airport no matter where you're at. And I'm right about in the middle of the island, so a couple miles from the airport. They're having what we call the Island Fest taking place at the airport this weekend. There's a parade going on. I think it's over by now. And then they got, rides for the kids and stuff, and tents and things, and bands playing. So the airport will pretty much be taken over by that kind of stuff for the day. And of course, that's an old naval air station set up in the Second World War to train naval pilots. And they had blimps there for a while too. They used to patrol the Great Lakes with blimps.
Fantastic history. Yep, know about the naval history, and the runway layout was very traditional for that type of an installation. I remember thinking to myself, you must get a lot of snow there because they had those snow bumpers on each of the runway and taxiway lights, and those damn things must have been about 5 feet tall. I didn't realize you maybe got that much snow. Tony, anything else?
No, that's about it. Just going to ride along, listen to the net while I'm doing some other things here in the shack. Have a good day. And by the way, I'm running a 10-tech Argonaut 5, which is putting out about 4 watts, and that's driving a 10-tech, old 10-tech Model 405 amplifier, real broadbanded thing. It doesn't even have 30 meters on it, but I can work 30 meters with it. Talk about broadband. So I'm getting about 45 watts out all total into a G5 RV that's up at 70 feet. Take care. W8CDC. Thanks for letting me in.
Thanks, Tony. 73 to you. All right, next up is Echo Juliet.
Victor Echo 3, November Echo Juliet.
Yours that?
Victor Echo 3, November Echo Juliet. Go ahead, Terry.
Hey, hi, Jeff. 30709. Just checking in. Hope you're having a good weekend. Won't hold it. 73V3 NEJ.
59, Terry. Thanks for being there. Uniform X-ray?
Yeah, NJ2US and UX. Just checking in, see how you doing, Jeff.
Rich, 59 plus here, 9072. How you doing?
Hi, we're doing good. Looks like it'll be a nice warm day everywhere, but checking in. Hope you have a good weekend and take care. We won't tie it up, and thanks for picking me up, Jeff. N9UX.
Thanks, Rich. 59 plus, getting warm here. 83 expected to go up to 90. Have a great day. Hotel Kilo Oscar.
Morning, Jeff. N8HKU 8271. Big orange thing, and the sky is out. About 85 degrees. Traffic's moving along on the interstate. Have a nice weekend, brother.
All right, keep your phone handy for those 911s.
Funny boy. N8HKO.
All righty, man. You don't want to rely on the hams. Oh, that's too funny. Jeff, thanks a lot. And it was a nice little email exchange there. I appreciate that. Have fun, brother. N8HKO, East Mobile, 8271 lifetime member. All right, who's my Canadian Ottawa station?
Okay, you're looking at Victor Echo 3, India, Papa Charlie. Name is Mike. Halfway between Ottawa and Montreal. You're sounding great over here. Great audio as usual. 74 degrees Fahrenheit at the moment for a high of 86. Tomorrow it's 90, then 91, then 91 again, and then it starts to taper down to the 80s. So that's where we are right now. Overcast. We're going to have a lot of thunder boomers for later today and tomorrow. So that's our situation. But you're sounding great. How's my signal? Over.
Mike, you're 5'9". Great signal. Appreciate the check-in from Ontario. And have a great day. We last chatted back in April. Do you have any other traffic, sir?
Negative. Just wishing you all well and everybody who is listening on the net from the capital of Canada, VE3ITC clear. Thank you.
Thank you, Michael. Take care. Victor Zulu Tango. 3 Tango November.
Hey, good morning, Jeff. This is November 3 Tango November. Frank in Ohio, PA. On the western edge of 3 land, ECARS 3790, life member. Great to hear you this morning. Just wanted to stop and say hi. Up and outside already. It's almost 80 degrees, and I think I'm going to stay pretty close to the shade today. Anyway, thanks for picking me up. You got a lot going there, so we'll let you keep going. Running a little fire this morning, trying out the amp in off-center fed dipole. Kenwood TS890, my new toy. So something to play with here. Keep me in the shack. Thanks, Jeff. NJ2US N3TN. Tulu.
Hey, thanks, Frank, and congratulations. That's a commanding signal here on 7255. Thanks for running the amplifier, and it really stands you off here on the band. One of the stronger signals I'm hearing, 59++, Frank. 3790, lifetime member. Have fun with that Kenwood TS890. What a fine radio, and I'm sure you're enjoying yours, and have a great weekend. One more to go, then I'm over to Dave, this last station, Lima, Charlie Zulu. Beautiful weather report from Kentucky, 40243 on the ECARS roster, and here's I'm drawing a little bit of a blank. You last chatted on 327, and you go by Holton. You bet, Holton. That's fantastic. Of course, a lot of people see those things. They attach these sticks to fire hydrants, runway lights, things that are low to the ground because they don't want the plows to run them over. But you knew that, Holton, so you knew to look for those markers so you don't run over the little things, right?
But after a while, you get used to it. So anyway, I'll go ahead and sign with you. Thank you. I'll see you soon.
Thanks, Holton. Appreciate the memory, and thank you for checking in from roster number 40243. All right, that concludes my session. I want to thank you, my good friend Dave, who just is starting exploring a new version of software on his Apache. I'm glad he's got that up and running. And also, just a reminder that we are streaming live from a high-fidelity Flex 6400. It's streaming live on YouTube. Just go to youtube.com and search for NJ2US. Look for the feed that says live. You can play them all back, and let's look for Dave, WA3GIN NJ2US.
Okie dokie, very good, Jeff. Good to hear you in there this morning. Boy, how the band changes. It's pretty amazing. All right, buddy, have a good weekend. What's left of it? We'll catch you later.
Hey, you sound good, man. I think you got that tuned in really nice, Dave. Are you happy with the Behringer?
Oh, yeah. It's, I've been a Behringer boy for a long time. I've got 3 of their EQs, and their power supply is superb if you just want to go with a straight 48. But this is very good. The 192K sampling is excellent, and being able to play the audio back through it is also really nice here. So things sound better than ever. You're right. The MME is bare bones.
Absolutely. I'm glad you discovered ASIO, and the flexibility and the latency is really very nice with it. And you're right. The audio coming back to that quality device just makes it that much better. Dave, have fun. It's like getting a whole new shack. Take care. 73 WA3GIN NJ2US.
Yeah, it does. It really is fun. And I'll impose on you one more time, but not right away, to get that firmware update taken care of too, so we can do the version 1 or 2. But we'll wait for a while before we bug you with that. You take care, Jeff.
Be my pleasure. Just let me know when you're ready. NJ2US. Take care.
Okay, see you later. You're listening to the East Coast Amateur Radio Service Network on 7255 kilohertz. This is station WA3GIN. Operator Dave, located and transmitting from King George County, Virginia, a small rural county in the state of Virginia, 187 square miles, 24,000 population, 18,000 registered voters on this, about 90 miles west of the Atlantic Ocean, where we have calm winds, blue skies, and temperatures probably going up into the 80s today. Good day to wash the car. So we're going to stand by and see if anybody has a schedule at the top of the hour here. If so, please identify. Okay, nothing heard. How about any mobile stations, mobiles in motion? Nothing heard there. How about QRP? Any low power QRP?
Whiskey Yankee Charlie.
Is that Whiskey Yankee Charlie?
Yes, Bob K1W1C, running about 5.6, 5. Yeah, okay. Had to make it show up. ECARS 1823 light, and we're here in the state of Rhode Island. I don't know what it's doing. Back to that.
Okay, Bob, fine business. Nice to have you there with the 5 watts. Doing a pretty good job for you. What do you got planned for the weekend, Bob?
Nothing much.
And relax and work a little ham radio.
That's the way we're all here. And we just say, K1WYC. I'll be clearing that. Thank you for taking on.
Okay, we'll see you later. You take care. Any more QRP? All right, then let's go with general call-up. You don't have to be a member of ECARS to check in. WHHI is listening to 155.
Charlie.
Golf Alpha. Kilowatt Charlie 1, Mike Romeo.
Victor Echo 3, November Echo Juliet.
November Sierra.
Okay, I got a few in there. Station with Golf Alpha, KC1MR, B3NHA. Station with November Sugar. Who else?
Kilo Delta 2, Uniform Foxtrot Charlie.
I got UFC. Who else?
November 4, Hotel, Foxtrot Oscar.
Okay, November 4, Hotel Foxtrot Alpha. That's a good list. Let's go with these guys. Station Golf Alpha, good morning.
Yeah, good morning, Nat. Thanks for taking my call. Name's Vin, Victor, India, November, ECARS number 10355. Located in Apex, North Carolina. You got a great signal down here, really good audio. Not much going on here today, just kind of waiting for a delivery. I'm getting a new amplifier today, so I'm a little bit excited.
Yes, you are. What's the call again?
It's Kilo Delta 1, Germany, America.
And you're in Georgia?
Apex, North Carolina.
Okay, fine business. Very good. What's the transceiver you're using today?
Yeah, it's an ICOM 7610 running about 800 watts. It's doing AL80B. The antenna is an off-center fed dipole, and it's orientated north to south. Go ahead.
Okay, and what's the new amp going to be?
And the new amp's going to be a Mercury 3.
Oh, boy. Well, you're going to be a big boy on the block with that.
Well, I don't know if it's got that much more, but it's solid state, and was reading all the reviews on it, and I know it's a little bit controversial because it's kind of a kit, but it's not really a kit. I think you make a couple of solder connections and put it together, but looking forward to getting it. Getting a little old, and much as I love tube amps, it's going to be nice to have something solid state that'll just switch between bands.
What are you going to do with the tube?
I always say I'm going to sell it, but I'll probably keep it.
Yeah, it doesn't hurt to have a spare. All right, good. Both of those are good amps. The guy on the other end's not going to hear the difference, but more convenient for you. All right, thanks for checking in with us, and good luck.
Yeah, okay. Thanks a bunch, and thanks for doing the net. 7-3s, KD1GA.
All righty. KC1MR, Beantown Ray. Good morning, Ray. What's your news?
Very good morning to you, Dave. And it's already 85. Probably going to go up to, let me get the processor on. Anyway, going to get up to about 81 or 2. So we're cheating. We're going to stay inside our air conditioned or go into an air conditioned car. But your signal is, of course, gorgeous, Dave. What can I say? Nothing new there. So anyway, you have a good day, buddy. And we'll talk to you next time you're on. Thanks to the net control schedule. KC1MR. Good morning.
Okay, good morning to you as well. Coming in here very nice S9 plus 15. Move it around. It is definitely was short earlier, but now it's just some bones. Okay. Oh. With that, Push here. Okay, that's better. There's something happening here. Anyhow, all right. Catch you later, Ray. Be good. Let's see here. Terry, VE3NEJ, come on in.
Good morning, Dave. You're down in the mud. Maybe I need the bat wing turned on or something. Over.
Yeah, right. Even that won't help, I don't think. Go ahead.
Hey, Nat, what's the call?
Up and down. You were up at plus 20. Now you're down into S5, S7, into the noise back and forth. So won't hold it, Dave. We'll chat with you later on. VE3NEJ.
Okay, yeah, things just like the bottom just fell out, Terry. All right, we'll catch you later. WA3GIN for ECARS. Next on the list, the station with November Sugar in the call.
Kilo Charlie 3, Alpha November Sierra. Bob in Pittsburgh. Good morning, Dave. Good 5-9 here as always. Very hot day like everywhere else up and down the coast. But trying to get in there with Jeff, but didn't make it in time, which is okay. I haven't talked to you for a while, but just want to put a little shout out to my and my former Navy vets. This is a museum ship weekend, and it's a good way to support these volunteers all over the country here. I've just recently got to Battleship New Jersey here within the last hour. Great bunch of guys working from some of these old rigs still on board and whatnot, so just wanted to put that out there. ECARS number, Dave, is 30690. Over.
All right, very good. 30690. Good to have you in here this morning. Have fun. You're going to be on the ship, or you're going to be working the ships?
No, I'm working the ships, trying to get as many as I can from my shack here. I get quite a few of them every year, and proud to do it as a former sailor, and it's just a fun way to support these guys there, Dave. Over.
Yep, I hear you. It is a fun thing to do. All right, then. Enjoy, and I hope you work a lot of them. 82UFC, good morning.
Good morning, Dave, and good morning to everyone else on the net here. Beautiful day here in Albany, upstate New York. Blue skies, supposed to be in the 90s, and I'll probably spend the afternoon in the pool. My ECARS is 21093, and back to the net.
What's the name there?
The name here, Dave, is Rusty. QSL?
All right, Rusty, I got you in there. Very fine. Sounding big up here into Virginia, and enjoy the pool.
Roger, Roger, I will. I'm on an ICOM 7300, 100 watts barefoot, and on a Hustler 5BT vertical. Back to net.
Okay, well, you're doing quite good there with the Hustler BTV and the 100 watts, 5 million plus about 10. Is the Hustler ground now?
Yeah, it's got about 26 radials. You're in S9 about 20 over.
Yeah, we always have a nice path into the upper New England area. Very good. And you're using a stock mic, aren't you?
Roger, Roger.
Very good. Talk across that mic, and that'll get rid of all of the little distortion peaks that I'm hearing.
Roger. You have a great
day. Very good. Some of the best sounding audio and ham radio coming out of those 7300s. Enjoy the day, Rusty. N4HFA, good morning. Hotel Foxtrot America. All right, I guess he couldn't hold his breath long enough. ECARS Radio 7255. We're standing by for check-ins. It's 11:19.
November 8, November Sierra Kilo.
Whiskey Charlie 1 Tango.
4, Hotel Foxtrot Oscar. Kilo Charlie 2, Victor Romeo Alpha.
Whiskey Uniform 3 Delta.
All right, good. I got N8 NSK, WC1T, KC2VRA, and WU3D. Did I miss a few?
Whiskey 8 Charlie Delta Charlie.
Hey, right, Tony, we got you in there. Who else? All right, that's a good list. N8 NSK, good morning.
Good morning. Let's see, 8426. I'm just breaking in my amp, my SB201. So I just want to do a quick check-in.
What's the name and location, please?
Yep, name here is Joe. We're in Detroit. November 8, November Sierra Kilo.
Okay, Joe. SB201. That's the heat kit with the tube bolted to the back of the chassis, right?
Yes, I got the two 572Cs on them. And just got it back. I got off an estate sale and had it reworked. I had to put a bypass switch in it, and then we're cranking out today, checking my audio and furthermore.
Very nice, very nice. I just worked on one of those. I worked on a SP200 yesterday for a buddy of mine. He was just gathering a new pair of 572Bs. And one of the tubes was glowing much brighter than the other, and part of the we assume it was part of the gathering process. After a few milliseconds, the glow diminished, and both tubes had about the same brightness coming off the filament. So that was a very interesting experience. See, I've mostly gathered ceramic tubes, and I've never seen the process actually working in a glass tube. But fascinating stuff. But you'll enjoy that amplifier. It'll do 400 watts all day long.
Yeah, that's what I'm discovering right now. It's holding up really well. Yeah, and the tubes, they were tested when I sent it out, and they are closely matched. I did find another set online. I bought that set just in case. But I was interested on the information about the glow. Would that show up on the test meter with the how much illuminates compared to the testing parameters?
No, unless you had a way of measuring the light emission. The voltage is 6.3 volts, and it's on both tubes. The tubes are wired in parallel. So it's just a matter of the inert gases are still remaining in the tube. It's not a perfect vacuum. So you know, sometimes it happens, sometimes it doesn't.
Okay. Yeah, I've been watching, as the process goes when I'm doing some other maintenance in the machine. I added the barefoot switch. I got two more questions. One is, what is the recommended warm-up period for these 57-2B tubes? Over.
The 572Bs don't really need a warm-up time, so they're almost instant on. You won't have to worry too much about that. It's not like the higher power tubes. Best practice, wait a minute.
Yeah, that's what I've been doing. I was just unaware of it, so I've been letting them warm up for at least a minute or two. And then also, I didn't realize the amount of heat. I knew all the heat about the tubes, but out of the power section here, I didn't recognize that much heat load there. But I was surprised when this thing got going, how much heat it's putting out. So I went and bought a laptop cooler, and I set it on top of the amplifier, and it does a much better job than that small fan provided by Heathkit. Over.
Yep, exactly right. So that'll work for you. Just make sure it's working all the time. Otherwise, it can hold the heat in. That will discolor the paint. That hasn't happened already. Okay, well, enjoy. It's a great amp. Like I said, my buddy came over yesterday, and he's had his for, probably at least half a century. So they last a long time and work fine. Good luck.
Okay, real well. Thank you. Good information on and help with the amp. Still breaking it in. I appreciate your help. N8NSK. Thanks for QSL.
Okay, ECARS Radio, WC1T. Good morning.
Well, good morning to you as well. The name is Hugh on this end, and decided to stop by and say hello. I don't get a chance to jump on this frequency too often, but today seems to be a good day to do that. Stay indoors and enjoy the cool. Well, at least the cool feeling for the moment. So that's about it. Let me send it back to you. And would you be so kind as to forward your call for me? I don't think I have it. Over.
Alrighty, very fine. This is Whiskey America 3, Germany, Italy, Norway. Operator name is Dave. Location for the transmitter is King George County, Virginia. Thank you for joining us, Liz. Sounding good this morning. AT2VRA, good morning.
AT2
NJ2VRA here. Good morning. My name is Charlie. I'm on the southeast shore of Lake Ontario here in New York, and I'm trying to get back into the hobby before I kick the bucket. I just set up a whole bunch of equipment. I was always wondering how it's working over.
Okay, Charlie, very fine. You're S9 here in Virginia. That's a pretty good signal. Give me the quick lowdown on the equipment, and welcome back.
Yeah, before I go too far, I'm getting you with a S7 even with my attenuator on, so that's doing good here. I got a Yaesu 8, I think it's 857B or D or something like that, and I'm running it through a ALS 500 Ameritron solid state amp, and I'm running that with a 75 amp power supply over.
Okay, well, good. Yeah, you got all you need there. I had a 578 Delta, whatever it is, 857D for over 20 years. Enjoyed it very much. Very cool little radio. And you get 2 meters in UHF as well. So that's a real bonus. Nice to hear you today, and enjoy that radio. It's a good radio.
Same to you. I got another one, a bigger one here, 1,000 watt. This needs more challenging, and I'm glad to get it working. I don't remember the call sign. KC2VRA, we're clear.
Okay, Charlie, hope to hear you soon. This is WA3GIN. Next on the list, W2, 3D.
Okay, this is Whiskey Uniform 3 Delta. Don here in Jamestown, Pennsylvania. We're running a 7300, 100 watts, and into an inverted V at about 20 feet. And that's the station info here. Got an amp, but we're not running the amplifier, but you're sounding good here. You're about 10 over S9 in the northwestern PA.
What's your name again?
The name here is Don, Delta, Oscar, November, and my ECARS number is 30544.
Okay, 30544 in Central PA. And what's the radio today?
Yeah, we're in northwestern Pennsylvania. The radio is a Icon 7300 running barefoot. And I do have an old Heathkit SB1000 amplifier sitting here off to the side, but it's not turned on or anything. So just making count for you today.
Okay, Don. Your 7300 is not adjusted properly, as best I can tell. It's not adjusted properly. Do you have access to the internet and QRZ?
Oh, yeah. Yeah, sure do.
Is that a yes?
Correct, yes, QSL.
Mine just faded away on me here. If you can go to my website, WA3GIN website on QRZ, I give you some very basic adjustments there for the 7300 that will bring your audio right out of the noise, and so that we'll be able to hear you better and more clear. It is, at the moment, very muddy, and the audio section is not adjusted properly. Those radios do not sound like that when they're adjusted properly. So if you can, Don, get to WA3GIN and get the first article we have on the website that you can look at. And in a matter of just a few minutes, you can get that thing sounding dramatically better. Copy.
Okay, yeah, Whiskey Alpha 3, Golf India November, correct?
Yeah, I can't hear him anymore. I hope you got it. WACDC, Tony, come on in.
Yeah, WA3GIN, W8CDC. Tony on Groseal, Michigan. We got a nice warm day. It's up well into the 80s by now. It's supposed to hit 90 later in the afternoon. But good day. Went out for about a 5-mile bike ride around the neighborhood, and now I'm just sitting and passing time in the shack because at noon, 9 a.m. Pacific time, the CPAC convention will start. Like everything else this year, or like most of them, is virtual. And I've never been to CPAC, but since it's virtual, I'm going to take part in it. It didn't cost anything to register, and it looks like they've got a pretty good lineup of some interesting speakers. So I've been to, I don't know, probably a dozen of those things that I've done over the last year, like a lot of people, to just keep in touch with what's happening in the hobby. And I understand CPAC, when it's live, is a pretty nice affair. And I don't know what's going on, but my SWR seems to be a little higher than it should be. So I'm just going to say hi, Dave, and I'll let it go with what I just said. Just let me give you my ECAR numbers, 8432. I forgot to give it to Jeff when I checked in with him earlier. Take care. Thanks for doing the net. WA3GIN, W8CDC.
Okay, Tony. Yeah, I didn't realize they had a convention for people that have a hard time breathing. My buddy was over here yesterday. He had CPAC, and they've got some new technology now. And actually, I think they have a shot or something they can take, so you don't have to use that machine at night. So anyhow, have fun with that. We'll catch you later. This is ECARS on 1755 A3GIN, King George, Virginia. Operator Dave. We're standing by here at past the hour for any mobile stations, any mobiles. All right, Nelson, good. How about QRP stations? Any QRP? Nothing here, so we'll just take general check-in. Call out.
November 1, Oscar Sierra Papa.
Mike.
Alpha Charlie 8, Uniform Charlie. Foxtrot, Zulu, Quebec.
All right, I got a November 1 station. I have K9JJM, ACADC, and FNQ. The N1, come on in.
Hey, good morning, Dave. Good morning to everybody. This is November 1, Oscar Sierra Papa. Mike here in Waterford, Connecticut. ECARS 10001. How copy today, Dave?
Okay, Mike, the plan sort of gone dead here. It's gone dead a little bit, but give me a full call.
Yeah, November 1, Oscar Sierra Papa.
One more time.
November 1, Oscar Sierra Papa.
Okay, you came up that time. N1 OSP. We got you, Mike. What's going on for you today?
Not much. Got a few things done early. We're just kicking around in the shack here. Just running this older TS 850S Kenwood, and just seeing if he's still working.
It's working. It's working good for you.
Great. Very good. Well, we just wanted to say hello and check in. We'll let you keep the net rolling, and we'll catch you down the log. So have yourself a good one, Dave, and stay cool. N1 OSP 73.
All right, very good, Mike. Thank you much. Yeah, we got the ceiling fan turning here. That's creating a nice breeze. K9, JJM, come on.
All right, good morning. 3GIM, ECARS. This is K9 JJM, Jeff in Goshen, Indiana. ECARS number 9082. Well, good morning, Dave. It's good to hear you. Good to hear everybody out there today. Hope you're hearing me all right. We got 81 degrees, sunshine here in Goshen, Indiana, and we're looking for a high, I think, at 90s today and high humidity. I talked to Jeff a little bit earlier there. I told him I already got my lawn mowed this morning, so I want to try to beat the heat. But anyway, you're sounding good here, Dave. 5.9 plus, good audio. We're running the Hermes Light 2 and about 125 watts maybe through an inverted V 14 feet off the ground. So hopefully you're hearing me okay. Anyway, thanks for doing what you're doing. We appreciate it, and we'll turn it back to you. You have a good rest of your shift there. WA3GIN from K9JJM, 73 Dave.
All right, Jeff, 73 to you too. Sale coming in from the Hermes board. Sounds good. Thanks for joining us, and appreciate the call there from Indiana. Take the territory. 58?
still morning. A3GIN. Ray here, AC8UC, Northeast Ohio, just south of Canton. And I just made about, I think, the 5th trip up the hill. I made 2 inverted V's, one for portable, and then I just hung up the second one. I finally got it in tune where I want it, and each one of them has a different balance. So you're coming in 20 over on the peaks on this one, but I'm just kind of curious of the signal report. I'm throwing your way there, Dave. Over.
Yeah, Ray, you're also peaking 20 over 9. Are the 2 inverted V's perpendicular to each other?
Well, I took the one down. I'm going to use it for field day, and then I put the other one up. It's about 52 feet at the apex, and it's a halfway just tuned for 40 meters. And it's the broadside is north and south.
Okay, I understand. Very fine. Well, this was working real good for you. You should have no problems.
Oh, very good, very good. Yeah, it's just I have to string the line through a bunch of trees, and every time I go up and down, I have to thread the needle with everything, up and down a little bit, pull this line this way, pull that line that way, and then try to keep everything from getting tangled. But I got it back up now, and I'll have one more time. I got some more coax to put out there, and thanks for. Sorry for getting long-winded here, but thanks for picking me up there, Dave. A3GIN, AC8UC.
Okay, very good. And you're getting ready for field day 2. Whiskey America 3, Germany, Italy, Norway. Next on the list, FZQ.
Okay, good morning, Dave. You've got Kilo Bravo 9, Foxtrot, Zulu, Quebec. The name is Steve, located in Orleans, Indiana, the south central part of the state here, where we've got 78 degrees, probably going to 88 degrees today. Got clear skies, light wind, and you've got a good signal in here today. You're 10 over S9, so good signal. Also heard the other Indiana station in there really good here before I go. A good signal on him also, which shows it's pretty short here, evidently. Okay, I've got a number of 9094. Back to you, Dave.
Okay, very good. What's the name?
The name is Steve, Sierra Tango Echo Victor Echo.
Okay, Steve, good to have you in your S9 plus 15 here into the northern neck of Virginia. So whatever you're doing is working.
Okay, thanks for letting me in.
Very good. You're listening to ECARS 7255 WA3GIN is your net control operator for the moment. We're standing by for any stations to check in. You don't have to be a member to check into this net.
K2 Delta, November.
Juliet Sierra.
Papa Delta Golf.
I got MJS and KRP. Was there a third?
K2 Delta, November.
I got K2 Delta, November. Another?
Papa Delta Golf.
That's Papa Delta Golf?
Roger.
Okay, PDG, we got you too. All right, KRP, good morning. Hello, Radio Papa, come on in. Very light copy. Very light copy, over. Okay, I got you, Joe. It's not your station, it's just band conditions. New Jersey was coming in plus 30 an hour ago, and then it dropped out for the closer end. So it's not your station, Joe. Over. All right, where is Summit located? Give me another location. That's perfect. All right, thanks, Joe. Have a good weekend. Let's see, Kilo 2 Delta November. Come in.
Yeah, hi, Dave. Been a long time. It's Kilowatt Echo 2 Delta November. My name is also Dave. I'm located in south central New York State, right along the Pennsylvania border, about 10 miles west of Binghamton, New York. And I wonder if you're still running your Kenwood TS2000. That's what I'm running here right now. Over.
Negative. We still have it, but we're not running that. We're using that Almon 7000 DLE. It has been a while.
It has. I'm usually working during the day when you've been net control, or I haven't been around during the weekend. So, yeah. Well, you always have great sounding audio, and I can't remember exactly where you're located in Virginia. We get down there to see my daughter, and she lives in Chesterfield outside of Richmond. Over.
Yeah, I know Chesterfield pretty well. I go down there to buy grass seed, and of course the Virginia State Police Academy is down there as well as the Virginia State Technology Department is also down there in Chesterfield, as well as Amazon. So lots of stuff going on there in Chesterfield. Over.
Yeah, it's a thriving area, or has been so far anyway, and it's a very nice area. We enjoy it, and their weather down there is always at least 10 degrees warmer than here. So anyway, it's going to be a hot one here today, Dave. Maybe about 90, sunny, and I just mowed the lawn because I see it's going to be rainy all this next week. So 73, thanks. Talk to you later. KE2DN.
All right, very good. KE2DN. When you go down there, do you take 95 all the way, or do you take the Route 301?
We kind of take the scenic route. We'll go down 81 and a lot of times split off. You get off at Winchester, Virginia, and go over the hill to 17 and down around that way. And we've even gone further south on 81 and 64 across different routes sometimes. Over.
Yeah, okay, that's great. Yeah, there's no reason to go on that death highway. Those people are crazy on there, especially that section between Woodbridge and Richmond can get really crazy. All right, man. Good to hear you, and enjoy your family. Have a good weekend.
Thanks, Dave. Have a nice weekend. KE2DN.
Very fine. PDG, good morning.
Yeah, good morning. Whiskey 1 Papa Delta Golf up here in the state of New Hampshire, down at Claremont. My name is Kevin. Back to you.
Very good, Kevin. What's happening in Claremont, New Hampshire today?
Nothing much. Hot. Going to be around 90 degrees.
It is? All right. Well, cool, Kevin. Be cool.
Will do. Surprised I can get to you the way the band conditions are, and I run end-fed dug hole. It's only about 6 feet off the ground around my fence in the backyard.
Well, it's working. I do have a big transmission path up to the New England states, and so we do pretty well. So I'm not surprised that we hear you. Thank you for joining us this morning, and have a great weekend.
Same right back to you. Yeah, you're 5 by 9 up here. Carry on with the next. And PDG back to next.
All righty, just about a quarter to noon here at 11:44 on the 52. Station WA3GIN, operator Dave in northern neck of Virginia on the southern shores of the Potomac River, about 90 miles west of the Atlantic Ocean. We're standing by for any portable stations. Any portables out there? Any mobiles? How about QRP? Any QRP? Okay, not hearing any of those. How about just general check-ins? General check-ins, you don't have to be a member to check into 55.
How about Kilo Alpha 6, Papa Delta Golf, also named Kevin.
Echo Zulu.
Okay, good. I think I missed somebody on my list, too. N1MJS, Matt.
Yeah, WA3GIN, N1MJS. Dave, how you doing?
I'm good. And you're 20 over.
Yeah, QSL. I just changed the fan on my Dentron amplifier last Tuesday on my shift. Somebody had the same amp, and they sent me the link for Amazon. The fan cost $16, free shipping, and I just put it on. So, nice change from the old fan. You'd never know the amp's on. Over.
Tell me, is that one of those ones from Canada?
I'm not sure exactly where it came from. I'd have to go get the packaging there, but yeah, it was $16, and I just cut the wires off at the fan and hooked up a couple of crimp connectors there, and I still got shrink tubing. I got to melt over them, but it's working. Like I said, it's really, really quiet, and I love it because that other fan drove me nuts. And I'm waiting for my 991 Alpha. Got shipped out yesterday. It's I guess they're filling all the back orders there on HRO, but it doesn't say they have any in. So that should be here today. Over.
All right. Well, we're both waiting for your 991 because I've got all kinds of questions when you on your local area network. How that works out for you. Very good, Matt. Let's see, if it's Canada, it's going to be brown and sort of mauve or something. It's not going to be black.
I'm not sure. The radio looks black in the photo, but
no, I'm talking about the fan.
Oh no, the fan here is black.
Oh, okay, interesting. All right. Well, it might be different than the one I was thinking of. You know, as long as you're happy with it, that's great. Did you happen to measure the ambient temperature before and after the change?
Negative, but the airflow is exactly the same. I can tell from what's coming out of the vents there. It's just super quiet. I have the link for it. I can send it to you. Over.
Sure, send it along. I'm curious. All right then. Glad to hear that. Are you the noontime release?
Negative.
Okay, I think that's Jeff again. All right, catch you later. And let's see, working our way down the list here. Next, let's see. Don't want to miss anybody. And let's see, let me just try this. M1 MKS, Kevin? Okay, EZB.
Good morning, Dave, from Kilo 8 Echo Zulu Bravo. The name here is Rick, ECARS 8403, and we're in Amherst, New Hampshire, about 60 miles northwest of Boston, and waiting for the temperature to get up into the 90s, where it's forecasted to remain for the next week. Heard your comments earlier on 572B tubes. When we restored a Collins 3001 a few years ago, we upgraded from 811As to 572Bs, and while I don't have a lot of airtime on that amplifier, it has been bulletproof so far. Back to you.
Yeah, that's a great amp. I had a Collins 3001 as well, and I swapped out the tube. In fact, I still have the 4811s that are just about brand new, but we put in the 572Bs and before we traded it to a friend. So I don't know what I'm going to do with those 811s. I think I've got a broadcast transmitter in the barn that has 811s in it for drivers, so I guess I'll keep them around if I ever get that thing on the air. The 572s are great as long as you don't push them too hard. So a pair of them, you really have to watch out what you're doing. When you have 4 of them, not so much. At least, you know, on the sideband. They're really not designed for teletype or digital. Anybody that runs high power and digital, you have to wonder what the heck they're thinking. All right, Rick. Thanks for joining us today.
73 days, and by the way, we're hearing you here at 15 to 20 over 9. As usual, your signal doesn't seem to deteriorate no matter what the band is doing. K8 EZB is clear.
Thank you, sir. Appreciate that. By the way, there was a super strong signal, minus 61 dB, up at the AM portion of 40 just a few moments ago. Probably the strongest signal I've seen on the band this morning. Alrighty, ECARS Radio, it's 11:50, and we're standing by
Echo 3, Zulu, Sugar Zulu.
All right, I have Sam. Who else?
Kilo Alpha 6, Papa Delta Golf.
Oh, okay, good. That's interesting. I had a W1 PDG checked in just a few times back. We got to do a dynamic fuel in here. V said, Sam, how about some words of wisdom?
Well, I would try my absolute best. It's 84 here and it's travelling to 90 today. So 84 Fahrenheit, precipitation 0, humidity 39, and wind is 19 miles an hour. And what I can actually say is, during our lifetime, a lot of times in the human spirit, in ourselves, we work on our health, we work on our stamina, we work on various different things of this nature. But we forget that the fact is we have to train our brain at the same time, because otherwise your body would become absolutely, great. But can your head take what is out in life's time? So I urge people to find knowledge, learn different things, and understand our history to help ourselves in these hard times as they did years ago. I'm feeling to myself, brothers and sisters, that we're not as much as what we used to be because of the actual knowledge and the way that we're learning. Before, we learned from books and from folks who'd actually done things, and I find that's lacking nowadays in the internet and various other medias. Have a beautiful day. God bless America.
All right, thank you for your thoughts as always. We appreciate you sounding good here today. 6 PDG, good morning.
Yeah, good morning, Dave. Yeah, I tried to be the next station up after W1 PDG, but I didn't succeed. You had the other fellow with the 572Bs you picked up, and that's fine. But his name is Kevin, and my name is also Kevin. Although in my case, it's my middle name. How you been, Dave?
Thanks very much. What do you have up to do? What are you going to do today?
What am I going to do today? Well, that's a good question. I was supposed to take delivery on an air conditioner, but I haven't heard from the guy yet.
Oh, okay. Well, hopefully something will happen, and we'll have a story to tell later on. Thank you for joining us this morning, and have a good week coming up.
All right, Dave. You have fun. Always good talking to you. And if W1PDG is still listening, hello from Norwich, Connecticut. K6PDG.
W1PDG.
Any more check-ins?
Never heard anybody else.
2Q.
Pretty dang good. That's what I use to recognize myself. Back to now.
Yeah, I do that too.
You guys want to cue some? Give yourself a frequency and go out there and have them contact you guys.
Yeah, where you want to go, Kevin?
You tell me.
Oh, heck, I don't know. 40 and down, 40 and down.
Okay, you're going to call Kevin beginning at 40 and down. You're going to call him, right?
I will call W1PDG 40 and down, KA6PDG.
Okay, roger that.
All right, I'd like to see more of that. I'd like to see more of you guys check in here and make a contact and pull them off and have a QSIM. And radio is more than just checking into ECARS. Very good, fellas. All right, I got 2Q, I got 2Z. Who else was trying to check in? All right, we'll go with these fellas. KW10Q, good morning, Roger.
Yeah, good morning, Dave from KW2Q. Beautiful sunny day up here today. It's going to be hot, but now it's only, 82 degrees and climbing. So anyway, did you fix that transformer?
Yes, we fixed the transformer and everything is working splendidly.
So now you got 2 units.
That's right.
Well, good for you. That's what I like to see. Very good. And it was educational. You got a better idea how it works now.
Well, got a better
bet that before you got that unit, it was dropped, or maybe even dropped in transit to you. Over?
I don't know. I think it was defective from the get-go. And the first time somebody plugged it in, it failed. And it ended up in somebody's trash bin, and then that ended up being sold on eBay. So, I mean, that's just the way I think it would work. It was the primary winding, which didn't take much current to flip a relay and a couple of LED lights. So, circuit design was probably appropriate, but structurally it was probably wasn't. Really wasn't. It could have been a little bit heavier. It's like everything else. Try to build it as cheap as possible. Really, at least in the transformer, that's where they really try to cut back on the cost.
Well, I don't know. I haven't been into mine with the depth that you have, so it looks like that's your evaluation. Anyway, very good. I'm glad it's working. Now you got two. And so nice to hear you on here this morning, and I know there's a couple other people want to say hello. So let me get out of here from KW2Q 73s.
Always good to hear you. Country, so they probably have lots of bidders, and just the persons they pick. They may even have 2 or 3 companies making these things for them, so you can't even go and figure out, well, that's one manufacturer. They should. You don't know. Really don't know. Anyhow, it's working good. The rest of the components are pretty high end. The multi-oxide resistors and the inductors. They didn't ramp on the inductors. And very clever to have a relay to switch the AC to the output side. Very, very clever on that. I like that. So it's all good. It's all good, Roger. I'll talk to you later.
All right, 73.
All right, Station 2, Zebra.
GIS Alpha Kilo 20. ECARS 2, 5, Niner 1. Balmy 86 degrees, aiming for the ceiling today. Back to you.
Okay, fine. You gonna do anything before it starts getting hot?
Yeah, I'm gonna build shelter and take and get some nice cool things set up. But not a big fan of the warmer weather. I like it warm, but the high humidity is
Yeah, I hear you. I get used to it. But this transition period between spring and summer where you get cool days, hot days, cool days, hot days, I don't readjust to the cooler weather very quickly. And so I would like it to just warm up and stay warm, and then I'm good. Anyhow, that's the way that goes. That's the way it is. Nothing you can do about it. Thank God for air conditioning. When I was a kid, we didn't have any, but we survived. Can you imagine us trying to pull that off today? In our 21st century. Boy, doesn't it show. We'll see you later, Doug. Thanks for joining us.
my business here, just a query. How close?
About an hour and, maybe an hour and a half.
Yeah, okay, Roger. My daughter-in-law just got a job at a hospital down there. They're moving down here from the Syracuse area. At the end of the month, she starts up as operating room suite manager.
Oh, wow. That's great. down Main Street. I used to work right on Main Street, and I just enjoyed the heck out of it. And it's beautiful countryside, beautiful areas. They've got some very well developed economically. The main drag. There's everything you could possibly need there. High-end shopping. All the dealerships are within a mile of each other, so you like to go shopping for cars. They're all available there. You don't have to do a lot of driving. Vacation pieces right there at UVA. Countryside is fantastic. There's a nice little airport close by. So, she'll be very happy. It's not too crazy a place. Not going to have to do too much with the GSW stuff. More likely it'll be, farmers overdose with Roundup or college kids drinking too much, and a lot of young families also. So that's a great spot. It's a great college town.
I appreciate the good words. I'll make sure I let them know that they're moving to a good area. Have a good day. Take care of yourself. That's correct.
Okay, very good. The only thing I would say is that I'd tell this area to anybody who's moving that distance. I would say rent the first year, or at least 6 months, and get to know the area. And once you start meeting people and you start visiting people and making friends and stuff, you get to know the area a lot better. And then that's when invest in the home. You're going to make a much better choice than trying to go down there and find something in a couple of weeks. So that's after doing this for so many years, that would be my best advice. All right, see you later. Have a great weekend. Okay, my time is up. And bye. Net Control, he's a super. So please give him your full attention and cooperation, and he'll guide you for the next hour here on the East Coast Amateur Radio Service Network. Operator Dave.
Everybody, ECARS. Mine's November Yankee. Looking for any priority traffic, URP traffic, or any mobile stations at this time, please go ahead. Okay, we're ECARS. Okay, we have one station out there in assistance. Try it one more time, sir. Maybe we'll get a relay in there. Go ahead. Does anybody hear that station out there? Okay. Sorry, sir. Try back in about 15, 20 minutes. Maybe the conditions will change to your favor. This is ECARS looking for check-ins. looking for check-ins. You do not need to be a member to check in.
X-ray.
Oh, now there's Dave. How you doing, sir? Welcome aboard. Sounding like a 5.6, 5.7 signal into ECARS today. Sounding rather good there, Dave. Go ahead.
Oh, Roger, Ed. I've got you at about a 5.8 into North Carolina. You are sounding good as well. How's everything going for you up there, over?
Well, Dave, we have some good news. Some good news on the garden front. Finally, I planted all my stuff in the garden. About the last 2 days. Let me tell you, all my plants were fighting to get out of the greenhouse there, QSL.
Oh, Roger that. Yeah, we've had our stuff in for a couple of weeks, but we just are finally doing the last thing today. We're getting the beans planted today, so that'll kind of finish us up. Over.
Oh, absolutely. Yeah, we have, we had a lot of rain. As soon as I planted everything, the semi-mature plants, it rained, so it really helped out the setting of the plants into the ground there. So we got lucky there, QSL.
Oh, very good, Ed, very good. That sounds like you hit it just right. Yeah, we did all of our other stuff like the pepper plants and some of the squash and the tomatoes we did with, like you said, fairly mature plants. But the rest of the squash, which went in about a week ago, and the beans that are going in today are all going in from seed. Over.
Okay. Yeah. Finally got well. You know what? It's like a empty nest syndrome going on here. I got all this echoing in my greenhouse here, but that's a good thing, QSL.
Understand that, Ed. Yeah, the greenhouse has to look pretty empty.
Oh, absolutely. So let's see how it goes. This year we have a bunch of chickens. We have 8 chickens. So hopefully we'll utilize nitrogen from the chickens and really incorporate it into the garden for next year, and hopefully we'll have even better results there, QSL.
Oh, very good, Ed. Sounds like a good plan. Well, I'll tell you, we'll definitely stay in touch with you on the garden progress and let you know how we're doing as well. Anyways, great to hear you today. You're sounding good. Appreciate you picking me up. And I'll kick it back to you, K4UVX, back to N2EDY.
Okay, Dave, thank you very much for checking with the ECARS. It's good to hear that both our gardens are finally going the right way there. So, all right, Dave. Well, thank you again. Stay safe, play a lot of radio. And hopefully we'll catch you next Saturday there. Is there anything else that we can do for you, sir?
Negative, Ed. We're all set. Thanks again for picking me up, and we'll talk to you again soon. This is K4UVX, back to N2EDY.
All right, Dave. Take care. Stay safe. Play a lot of radio. Kilo 4, Uniform Victor X-Ray, checking into ECARS. 73 is Dave. This is East Coast Amateur Radio Service Net on 7.255, looking for check-ins. You do not need to be a member to check in.
Whiskey 1. Alpha Charlie 8, Uniform Charlie.
385. Alpha Charlie 8, Uniform Charlie. We got you in there. Is there another station way out there in the distance? Can you try it one more time, please?
Whiskey 1, Sierra, Sierra, Sierra. Whiskey 1, Sierra, Sierra, Sierra.
I don't know. Might be my tinnitus. Okay, Alpha Charlie 8, Uniform Charlie. You're about 5'9" here into Western New York, sounding very strong and very good. The name here is Ed, Echo Delta. Go ahead, sir.
Well, Ed, pleasure to meet your acquaintance there. Name here is Ray, Romeo Alpha Yankee, and QTH is just south of Canton, Ohio, the Football Hall of Fame. But I'm not a football fan, but I have nothing against anyone who is. I just want to get that out there. And beautiful day here so far. 83 degrees outside. It's kind of get a little bit warm, but I'll tell you why. It's so much nicer than the snow. And I know up there in New York, you know what the snow's about, over.
Oh, my God, snow, yeah. Yeah, I was talking to the other gentleman, Dave, there, K4UBX. Just, like, finally got all my plants out of the greenhouse, all my vegetable plants, finally, as of 2 days ago. Put them in the garden, so it's a good day there, QSL.
Oh, yep. You know, there's my father. Well, he's passed, and that whole line of family, they were farmers, and there was something to be said about farming. The satisfaction you get out of growing something out of the field, and then also they had animals also. But anyway, yeah, I'm just a little bit of a suburban here, 1 acre around, but it gives me enough room to put up some wire antennas. I got a hill in the back of my house, and I can't get anything up as far as a tower, but I do play with the wire, and I just finished playing up with a inverted V here, and that's what I'm on now. Other than that, there's not a whole lot going on. I'm just kind of sitting in here. The wife took off. She, her daughter, they went down, traveled down to Hackness. They should be there about now. They go on a vacation, and I have my vacation here, Ed, over.
I wasn't going to say nothing, but that's what I thought too. Well, your antenna is sounding very good here. Did you say it's an inverted V?
Yeah, it's an inverted V. I got the apex up about 52 feet, and I got 220 feet of coax that are a couple different types of cables feeding it. So I have some 400 back ready to put in, but I haven't got that far yet.
Oh, okay. And now currently you're using how many watts?
425.
Okay, well, you're sounding good. No problem. You are very loud here, very strong. S9. S9 signal, so that's one of the strongest signals I've got today there, QSL.
Yeah, okay. I have a loop here, and it'll take me 3 seconds to switch over.
Well, I would love to see and hear that loop, because that's what I'm working on right now. I'm working on a 40-meter loop antenna, about 10 feet off the ground there, so go right ahead. I'll be curious to see that myself.
All right, Ed, November 2, Echo Delta Yankee, Alpha Charlie, Uniform Charlie. I'm on the loop right now. It's only about 20 to 25 feet off the ground, but there's a lot of wire out there. There's 541 feet of wire, and I'm feeding it. I'm using some twin feed, 450 ohm, down to 4 to 1 current balance, with about maybe 15 feet of coax coming into the house. So that should be enough to give you a comparison between the two antennas, over.
You went from S9 to S10.
Yeah, sometimes this loop it has positive over the vertical, but it all depends on the other station, and this crazy 40-meter band, it can't make up its mind what it wants to do.
Yeah, well, propagation, has a lot of effect on the antenna itself. I'm in the process of making a humongous loop myself, maybe 160 or even an 80-meter loop, and raising it up 80 feet at least. I have natural height here. I'm probably, I can't remember, 2,400 feet off the sea level there, so, maybe a nice big loop on top of the hill might help there, QSL.
Yeah. My elevation here is just a little bit over 1,000 feet. So height would help, and then how far you get off the ground, there's the key. But I have a bunch of pulleys to a bunch of different trees, and actually it's got 5 corners to this thing, and it's basically a trapezoid. But having more wire out there, I have a bigger ear, so a lot of times I can hear more. But when you're hearing more of the noise floor also there, Ed, over.
Oh yeah, QSL. I'm kind of curious. I know you said it, but I missed it. How big is your loop?
It's 541 feet. It's a full 160-meter wavelength.
Okay, so you got the Frankenstein loop going on. Very good. And are you happy with that loop, or is there like dead zone?
Oh, you know what? I switched back to the inverted V right now. I like it a lot. One antenna can't do it all. I wish I just could have got it up a whole lot higher, and I think I could have get more performance out of it. But with the way the solar cycle is going right now, back in 2014, man, you could stick a coat hanger out there and talk around the world. But now hopefully it's coming back. But I got into the ham radio back in 2014 when I retired, and I'm enjoying it ever since there.
Oh, yeah, okay, yeah, same here. Yeah, I enjoy ham radio. Your loop was stronger, and you went down quite a bit now, so I don't know. Just that propagation, 40 meters is all over the place there, QSL.
Yep. So I went ahead and I went back to the loop there, so maybe you might hear a little bit better. I pulled you up on the QRZ page. I think you're retired from the force there. I have some relatives in the force, and I was fortunate enough. The sheriff's department here, they accepted about a year before the COVID thing. I think 25 people to go through their Citizens Academy, and it was like I forget 12 or 14-week course. Now we could do the ride-alongs and so forth like that and everything, but they had all the different department heads would come in, and very, very interesting. I really appreciated all the insight for all the different departments. They even had the FBI come in and talk about certain different things, and the SWAT team come in. They had the bomb SWAT come in, and a lot of stuff wasn't really like hands-on, but they brought the stuff in and they showed you physically what it did, what they're doing, and their operating procedures. So I have a high respect for the law enforcement people, the people in blue there, Ed.
Well, thank you very much, and I also thank you for your interest. A lot of people, when it comes to law enforcement, police work, they're experts in Monday morning quarterbacking, and it's very unfortunate. But you got to be in it to understand it. But, a good law enforcement works because of the good people. That's how that works. It's just like a lock is only good to keep honest people honest, and together we make a good society. But when you get the riffraff and the anarchists and all the other crap, the system breaks down because we're not designed to deal with terrorists there, QSL.
Yeah, it's a very difficult scenario that you guys have to deal with. It's very complex. There's so many different things that can come up, and you're not the parents, and that's the problem. The parents didn't raise their kids right, and it's systemic, and so with that, you have to deal with it. And I'll tell you what, my wife, she's was a guardian ad litem, and then she's a court-ordered parenting instructor for the people that have their kids taken away for whatever reason. And she deals with, I don't want to label them, but a lot of the people have a low IQ and they're miscreants. But I don't have the patience for that. I'm more of a technological type person, but I can understand those situations. And I tell you what, my golly, it's got to be awful difficult.
Yeah, personal responsibility is severely lacking lately in America. Severely lacking. So we can thank the public schools for all that and whatever. But I don't want to go down that rabbit hole there. It's a never-ending hole. And all these experts have the answers. Just ask them, they'll tell you all about it. All right, Roy. I think we solved the world problems there, QSL.
Yep. You know what? I enjoy a firm handshake and a smile and how you doing? You know what I mean?
Oh, absolutely. Handshake goes a long ways in the real world there, QSL.
Yep. Hey, it was a pleasure having a QSO with you there, Ed. I think it was the first time. So my stomach's growling, and luckily she did some cooking before she left, so I got a refrigerator and a microwave, And I'm in tall cotton, if you know what I mean.
All right, sir. Thank you very much for checking into ECARS. Great chat with you. Hopefully we'll catch you down the road there on Saturdays. 73s. Sounds like your radio and your antenna systems are doing excellent. Enjoy your short-lived vacation. Hi. And we'll catch you later. This is November 2 Echo Delta Yankee net control for ECARS on 7.255. And we're looking for check-ins. You do not need to be a member to check in.
Kilowatt Charlie 1, Mike Romeo.
Okay. Here is our regular check-in. How you doing, sir? Nice to hear from you again. Kilowatt 1 and Kilowatt 1 Charlie Mike Radio. Kilowatt Charlie 1 Mike Radio. How you doing?
I'm doing pretty good. How you doing? You're about a 5x5, and we just came back from a little ride through the countryside, and you're sounding, you're not as strong as you usually are, but still, good copy. Go ahead.
Okay, Ray, very good. Yeah, you're about a 5.6, 5.7 there, sounding rather good in these kind of conditions. No problem at all there, Ray. Go ahead.
Oh, okay, fantastic. And I just had to say hello, and you have a good day, okay?
You too, sir. Thank you for checking the ECARS. Stay safe. Play a lot of radio. Hopefully we'll catch you next Saturday. And that was Kilo Charlie 1 Mike Radio reporting into ECARS. This is East Coast Amateur Radio Service Net on 7.255 looking for check-ins. You do not need to be a member to check in. ECARS looking for check-ins. ECARS looking for check-ins. This is East Coast Amateur Radio Service Net on 7.255. 7.255 looking for check-ins. You do not need to be a member to check in. Watts is knocking my radio over, Dave. Nice sneaking up on me. Hey, okay, Dave, sounding very good. I'm kind of curious, what kind of antenna are you using? Okay. Yeah, be careful where you point that thing. It sounded good there, Dave. Yeah, no problem at all. Absolutely no problem at all. That 3-element beam is doing quite well there, QSL. Okay, yeah, no problem at all. Absolutely. Yeah, we're slowly upgrading our system here too. You got to get the parts, the pieces, and it's kind of hard to get amplifiers now. But eventually we'll get up there and rebuild our antenna system there. QSL. Yeah, I hear you. I think my next antenna project's going to either be an 80-meter loop at 70 feet or a 160-meter loop at 60 feet. So depends how I feel that day. QSL. Well, that's very nice, Dave. Yep. For the longest time, I never really had time to play with the antennas and all that. I was always working 12, 16 hours. But now that I got time and then, I'm retired, I'm going to experiment a little bit and see what antennas work over here at QSL. All right, Dave. Thanks a lot for checking in. Appreciate it. Sounding good over there. And thanks for all your service that you do for ECARS. Everybody appreciates it. Takes the whole village to run a nice net there. So 73, sir. All right, everybody. We're gonna pull the plug on this thing. This is East Coast Amateur Radio Service Net 7.255. We're gonna shut it down for the other service that's coming up very shortly there. I'd like to thank everybody who participated checking in today. God bless you. God bless America. This is November 2 Echo Delta Yankee shutting down.
AC1, MMD listening.